Hey, it's a me. I see Boots. What? This one? Yes. How are we doing today? I think we're doing okay. Pretty tired. That happy not birthday. Yeah, I know. I noticed. I said that last time, I think. Alright, let's take a quick look. You wouldn't believe this shocking Hiramiki secret. Ooh. Today, we'll look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Oh. No, it's okay. I am a little tired. Just a little bit. Stretching.
You scullion! I'll tickle your catastrophe!
Minnesota. 3 months, huh? Thank you. Thank you, Minnesota. So, how's everybody doing? Forgive me for the little bit of, not late, but like being a little slow today. It's been a rough couple days, and hopefully it's gonna pay off. And just in case you guys haven't heard, there's a good chance, and I do mean good chance, that we'll be getting a PS5. It's like you don't want my sub. What do you mean? I said hi. What do you mean? You can hear me, right? Yeah. What did I do wrong? No, but really. Better start dancing for the sub. How do I do that? How can I dance? Wait, I got it. There you go. Well, Minnesota, you're a Dark Souls person. Joke's on you, Sea Boots. I just did. I'll have another step in a sec. So I've been trying to get a PS5 really badly. And I mean really badly. And thanks to the help of my good friend, we're on the fast track to getting one. And that's good, because we kind of, we don't need one, but I'd like to play Demon Souls, because Demon Souls is one of my favorite, you know, it's one of my favorites. Let's hope it all goes smoothly. I was a bit worried, because they haven't been very talkative, like, today, but they have agreed to meet my friend in real life, to pick up so my friend who lives in Texas is going to pick up the PlayStation 5 from the lady in Texas. And Then he's gonna pick it up, make sure it's in there, and then he's gonna sell... he's gonna give me the PS5. Is this friend... Is this the friend from Texas, I think? What? What are you talking about? Alright, hold on, I'm just gonna finish my thought. So... my friend from Texas is going to meet the lady, make sure the PS5's in there, pay for it, and then I'm gonna get the PS5. And I was worried because she wasn't... The lady wasn't, like... It almost seemed a little sketchy. But it's been the least sketchy deal so far. But she's agreed to meet him on Tuesday. So assuming all goes right, he should get it on Tuesday. And then it would get sent over to me, and then I'd have it, and we'd be able to do that. Which is exactly what, you know, we need. So hopefully, Minesia, we can play Demon's Souls soon. Because I like that game's PvP a lot more. Okay. I like Demon's Souls. I don't know how I will get PS5. Yeah, a lot of people can't, Minesia. That's the thing. And it sucks, because there's 11,000 of them on eBay. And they're all sold by people who want to sell them for 4 times the price. Wait for November 19th for the worldwide thing? Yeah, so scalpers can sell 20,000 of them instead of 11,000? Yeah, great. It's not getting any better, you know? Good evening. Hello. It's another wave of chances. Yeah, you're right. I have money, but my country is confined. Yeah, I getcha. Seems like you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. These sounds more like car exhausts. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, hi Fen. Firecrackers? Yup, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounds too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. You shouldn't lose time over a car exhaust. Hey, easy to mix up firecracker with gun. I mean, in the distance, it is pretty easy to mix it up, Sea Boots. They're all just explosions. It's just about how those explosions are handled. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait a second. Alright. So we've got George Costanza. Hey, George. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now that I'm pretty sure I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. First off, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not gonna get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. That's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Look at his sad face! Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all the deals to be clean, so you want me to spend money at the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Alright, what's cheap? Gut punch for $80. God, everybody just drinks these fucking things, huh? Is this a nice guy? I don't know, is George Costanza nice? I don't know if I'd call him nice, you know? Yeah, that'll do. 2, 3. There you go. Here you go. Cheap. Okay, then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's a maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? Why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. That is a dumb name. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. You're a shitty detective. I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthily pay enough to pay for them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. Is that would that be the cat girl? I wonder if that's the cat girl and the lady cop. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I've got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do I need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather words on the street? What kind of film noir world do you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. What about that dude that rents a daughter in the horny bot? Well, the horny bot is the daughter. But they've never done anything. You know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. Second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Also, has been a major waste of time, and here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? Nope. I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. What's up? Hi, Sloth. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. This is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is that girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it was totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbinger are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name of the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. Either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? What's up, Sloth? I wonder if he'll notice the glass idol I signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that he had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns, par for the course, I guess. And hi, squirrels. I am only tempted to say you're late because you're almost always here exactly when the stream starts. And look, Squirmy just showed up too. Hey, everybody. Look at this guy. You know who he looks like? Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you? I'm okay. We're playing this game with George Costanza in it. I see. That's gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think that sound now just was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Now you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. And hi, Aloof. Just got done driving back from my aunt's house. Helped them move in. Well, that's wonderful. We might have a PS5 soon. Maybe. Don't hold your breath. But maybe. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe the conflict maybe they took conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really. I just have different needs. But time will come when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. Let me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan. Hi, I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Did I miss bath time? Who's /Dangeroo here? Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Moon. Why is everyone so noisy? It's only $99.99 a month. How do I premium? Why is everyone so noisy? Moon. I want Dangeroo to leave. It's Friday night and I just saw like one of those cat emoji. Oh my god, just stop. That message just said marry me. Stop it. Moo. Stop it. Cease. How do I deneko? Anyone going to the Kira and Mickey encore concert? It's Friday night, you know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chance Escapades. Let me drink some water. Tonight's escapade is brought to you by the Shining Fingered Dotmo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Oh, video game. Oh, you're so clever. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Yeah, streaming Chan, woo, marry me. I want Dangeroo to leave. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Anime was a mistake. That message. Okay, this game. Sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Hey kids, wanna die? I want Dangeroo to leave. Ziggy OnlyFans win. I don't know. Did I miss bath time? Send pixel of dick every month. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Did I miss bath time? What's happening? How do I premium? Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Anime was a mistake. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. Too much clothing. Hello, fellow youngsters. No sexy, scantily clad jiggling... No scantily clad girl jiggling all over the place. Oh my god, my brain. You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. Moon! Hello, fellow youngsters. This is stupid. And yeah, you're right, she does have heterochromia. Sorry for not saying so sooner. I'm clad in clothes. What does that mean? You might need to take the bra off too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? W. Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, and it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Someone tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt. So we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. What's all this scrolling in the background? That's her chat because she's Streamer Chan. How do I premium? If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. What is this game? I'm laughing so hard. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to an anime kawaii neko girl who happens to be a streamer. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink. Nasty and promo drinks are both Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's see. Are there no manly promo drinks? Alright, here, let's go through. What's disgusting? I don't know if the suplex is disgusting. Spicy, classic. Promo, spicy, bland. Sweet, girly, no. No. Manly, sour, sobering. Crevice, spike. Bitter, promo, bland. No. Bitter, manly, strong. Oh, I still got punch again. Bitter, spicy, manly, strong. That might be gross. Sour, promo, strong. No. Bitter, manly, burning. I mean, that's not that bad. Think about this. Suplex. I mean, I can probably do the suplex. I mean, this is pretty. Yeah, she wants something nasty, and this says it tastes fucking terrible. Do we just wiki goblin it? No, it doesn't really matter. All on the rocks and mixed. This should do. I mean, think about it. They say right here, tastes like shit. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yeah. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. Oh man, she really is a streamer. That's gotta be fun, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. God, I wish. Marry me, Streaming Chan. Let's see. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? Did I miss bath time? Marry me, Streaming Chan. This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? W. Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume Chauvin stick bastard. Is that a real word? Hello, fellow youngsters. There's that word again. Moon. Just the other day, someone from Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit on the. She seemed a bit bitter though. I wonder why. Moon. Chauvinism is the belief in superiority or dominance over one's own group or people. Oh, I see. Jabka Floyd, how are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. No, I have not. Morning for me. Well, good morning. Thanks for coming by to this. How about that? Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Mickey's autograph? Yeah, she came here before last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? No, not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. Did I miss bath time? Moon. Oh, this game's fucking... Jabka, have you seen this game before? Morning is just really early evening. Shut up. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. Seems completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Yeah, this game's neat, but it's just a visual novel, you know. There's not too much gameplay. You just kind of read, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. You just can't go into it expecting like a video game. This is more of a interactive book. Yeah, and I have dyslexia, so it makes it hard. Not too much, you know, but you'll see it hit me every once in a while. Every time she sings every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel my soul is warming up in a high-performance computer. I did it. I can't read. Give me. I'll take a drink. Is this the cyberpunk world of the novellas? I don't think so. I think it's just vague cyberpunk. I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. I hate to play this genre of games by myself. Yeah, I used to not like playing single-player games too much, but streaming has really helped me sort of open up that environment a lot. That's not true for every single-player game. Moon. Why is everyone so noisy? What if she's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Oh god, if they had something like that in this game, this game would be way too ahead of its time. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. One thing that made it perfect is if that pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I usually play stealth games and soul-like games. Okay, so that's why you're here. I play a lot of Dark Souls 3, and I'm currently trying to get it... Oh, jeez, excuse me. Trying to get a PS5 so I can play Demon Souls, which is one of my favorite games. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Yeah, I've played a lot of Dark Souls, my friend. That's probably why you've ended up here. Twitch is pretty good about recommending me to people who, you know, they look in that kind of stuff. I'm here because I heard some cute voice commenting the game. Can I... You know... I can't get a... Fuck off. I'm not prepared. I've had a pretty slow week trying to get a I've had a pretty slow week trying to get a PS5. I haven't been streaming like as much. No, you're okay. You can keep saying whatever you want. I promise. Jeez. Here you go. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour that. I can pour in a bit if you want. No, that's not it. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to have come in a phallic glass, or be this thick white liquid. Jesus. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. It'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mode. I guess we can call that Raid Shadow Legends. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Did I miss bath time? Why is everyone so noisy? Buy a premium membership for a neat code. I love little channels on Twitch. I hope I get not little enough to pay my bills, but that's about it. Said code will net you a free trial of the VR experience with a model based on Moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan-made NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him, and he got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. No, I've never heard of that. I'm not too famous. I hope I never get too big to forget the people that support me and stuff, you know? Like, I would hate that. I really would. I asked for a reason. It's, well, music videos with 3D models. Oh, it's that fucking... Oh, I know what fucking... Oh, they're talking about fucking MMD. Hold on a second. They're talking about this thing. You know, fucking, like, shitty, like, CG Hatsune Miku dances around on screen to whatever Vocaloid song you put on. Just fucking awoken the deep part of my brain that remembered that was a thing. Oh god, I remember, those things used to be all over YouTube, and I'm glad they're fucking dead. I'm tired of those things. I saw Hatsune Miku dancing to the Serbian national anthem. I bet you fucking did. Moon, stop. I'm gonna stop reading those. That's a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest. Hi, Teddy. Oh yeah, let me There we go. To be honest, the model's a bit meatier than me. What does that mean? Not that I mind it, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still here, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corners of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. You know, I feel that. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. Exactly. What kind of dumbass watches someone from the other side of the world? Hold on.
Honored to cross swords with you.
Take my money. Jabba. Jabka. Jesus Christ, I'm already fucking it up. Patatas? Hey. Jabka, that means a lot. You know, it's only $1, but thank you. I appreciate it. What's the occasion? Very nice of you. I understand, but it's not just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because my phone contracts. That's true, I guess. Tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Clearing karma. What could you have done that's bad? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Everyone's calling me a douchebag and a psychopath. Oh. Well, assuming you're telling the truth on that, try not to let what people say about you get to you too much. And try to hang out with nice people who won't say that, but at the same time, also make sure that you're being nice and that you aren't giving people a reason to say stuff like that. If you get what I mean. Because it's hard to know what people are... It's hard to know what people do and why they do it, because I don't think many people are out there going, ha ha hee hee, I'm gonna be a piece of shit today. But people still do it. I have being a patron or a donator. Well, I appreciate that you'd do that. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Haha hee hee, I'm gonna be a piece of shit today. Yeah, whatever you say. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a Dirk Soul, a really old Lilla model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacement. He seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from a time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've ever seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear when his batteries run out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. This fucking faces, dude. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I do see it. And I think Slugbot should say something at some point whenever it decides to fucking do that. Squirmy, you are not a piece of shit. I have people bring up mistakes I made over 5 years ago. It sucks, but that's what it is. It is what it is. Be kind to everyone and it'll always shine through to people that matter. Exactly. You can't please everybody, but you should try. Sometimes. You shouldn't stress over it, but you should try to make sure everybody's happy. Just to a certain extent. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now to think about it. How do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays a mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the movie theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. Get her drunk. No matter what. I can do it. I need something that's like I need something that I can just throw in as much of that stuff in as I want. Suplex. Alright, let me take a look. I'll look at the suplex. Pile driver. Sparkle star. I mean, that one could work. Oh yeah, that one would work. But let me take a look at the suplex. This one would work. This one would work. Suplex will not work. I'm sorry. Sorry, we still can't do the suplex. I didn't sleep for the whole night. I will have to go listen to a lecture in 3 hours, and I didn't sleep for the whole night. I'm gonna die. Do your best, you know? School's important. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This needs 2 of these. 1 of these. Yeah, that should do it. This is legit murder. She said no matter what. Optional. She said no matter what. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You shut your fucking mouth. Who is this? You can't say that. You're gonna get my stream DMCA'd. Hi Burn, hi Jack. And Jabka, I hope you. Oh, I've gone to college. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that, Jabka. Jabka, I hope you do your best in university. I know it can be shitty. I've been there, but like, you know, try to do your best. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Let's go. Woo, moon. Anime was a mistake. Can't get DMCA'd for reading music lyrics. Blue, you can get DMCA'd for having your game music playing. Alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ah, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. I'm gonna die of fatigue. Well, don't die of fatigue. Because, then you wouldn't be able to... Come on, bye. Can I ask you something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave like the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Moon. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised at how many actually turn down by that. Moon. Is her name Streaming Chan? Yes. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide the consent to use your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. You know? Faking you know how the law works actually does work. Well, think about it, Seaboots. If somebody just tells you, you've given up your right, it is now legal to do this, you're not likely to challenge them unless you know better. She's got a point. It's not so much that it's legal, but if you think it's legal, then you won't sue her for it being illegal. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in some time. In fact, I've been quite sleep deprived for a while now. Too much clothing. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off to continue the night. You'll excuse me. Well, she went to sleep. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be, I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Thinking about getting this game. Well, this game doesn't have very many choices, so I'm not sure how much replayability you'd get off of this game, if you know what I mean. Sleep-deprived streamer, when have I heard of that?
Honored to cross swords with you.
Another $1. Rest not for my body, but for my soul. Take it. Jebka, that's very kind of you. Really, it is. I mean it. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to give me money, but every dollar you give me goes to my either to my bills or paying for that PS5, one of the two. But I guess you could call that a bill. It's more of a business expense. You know, I don't like to waste people's money. I don't like to waste people's time either. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long for it to be dynamite. It sounds like some sort of a heavy-duty tool. What if I was a femboy? I mean... then I think you could find... I think you'd have better luck in other places? Now, that's not me saying go away, but like... the detail of femboy would only matter if you were doing something that would involve... how do I put it? This is an odd thing to try and discuss. If you're bringing up, like, your sexuality, for example, it's usually because it's relevant. You know. Like, you don't go to like a chess club and talk about like your sexuality because that just no, there's no need for it. So it's not that you being a femboy matters at all if you are one, because you didn't even say that you are. You just said, "What if I'm a femboy?" But the question is, why does it matter? You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Who the fuck are these two? I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Do you think it's dynamite? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers. See? Those sounds have been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. femboy is an actual boy but looks like a woman. Woman like man. I don't know. Imagine walking into a bar saying you're a vegan. Yeah, that's sort of what I mean. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend for all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers. Do I get them big beers? Or just small ones? Big or small? Big or small? Let's go. I need advice. Big? Yeah, fuck it. One, 2, 3. Two big beers. Here you go. Thanks, but this might be too much. I'll take care of anything you don't drink, don't worry. Tell me, bartender. Oh, I gave him too big of a beer. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. But I guess you really don't know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. Guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Oh god, I'm lagging. I might have to go. Well, as much as I'd like you here, if your internet sucks, you can't really do, you know, it's not much of a stream. Oh shit, dude, I love Iron Tarkus. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep in here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear it, I don't care. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. Yeah, have a good night, Sea Boots. I know he can't hear me, but, you know, have a good night. So there's a lot more witnesses of something said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just minor charges of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school, saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Wow. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt? Bravo. Bravo. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. It's how stuff at Doglandia. Well, recently we struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here in some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple, they decided to give the clothing line of production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'm still handling this beer, so I'm fine. Such a wuss. I'll have a Zen Star, please. Why? tastes like shit. Today I played Minecraft and built a compact, small, modern house. I had no idea how to decorate my ceiling. I recently got into Minecraft decorating. It's kind of hard, but Seaboots helped me out a lot with it. He's not here anymore. He's a pretty smart guy. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? Like when you see something that's like such a cheesy movie cliche? You just feel the need to kick whoever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I was gonna kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked, or due to complicated reasons that only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna have to do something about her. I feel like I just need to. Only, it's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just a veterinarian. I can't speak. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. And at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirts or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time when she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. I had to think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what somebody's personality is like just based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. Like, you're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I had to say, like you'd like that to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in the way that consumes the rest of his character. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. Drink water. God, I need some. There's a lot of reading to do during these streams. Hey Bart. Hi Jaden. Good to see you. Sorry for not seeing your message sooner. It's easy for me to, like, just miss chat. I'm doing a lot of reading, you know? So forgive me. My judgment might be so cloudy after seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. They'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. What's strong? Wait. That says it's strong. Yeah, okay. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be like I could help this guy by not giving him such a strong drink, but at the same time, it's not really my business. You know, if and that's what she wants. She's ordering. How are you doing? Hi, Rack. How are you? Oh god, what is that emote? Oh god, that fucking... Oh Jesus, these emotes. Oh, that's Prod's emote. Okay, I just woke up. I'm doing a lot of reading, and it's ruining my brain. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get him the drink that she ordered. Hey, now drink. Oh man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a little prank? You know, make you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go up to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank made up by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. Oh, that sucks. I confirm my suspicions that teenagers are a plague and must be eradicated. Oh, Jill. Oh, Jill, you're speaking my language. Dick's been there. Yeah, I've actually been there as well. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? There are situations that you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins have been hitting on me in the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with... the help of this piece of crap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. I suggest telling the cousin that she cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, she might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding? What? The fact she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts taught me how to skin a deer. I've seen nobody making a fuss about that. Yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came into the office at a Christmas party, right? That's the one. I've been missing chat a little bit. What's happening? Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats are moving the internet antenna. Yeah, Gil, some guy said I have to tell you that the bunny is late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells you outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Hi, Stella. Here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought somebody who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. Oh yeah, I figured it out already. The Apollo Trust Bank has been locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. early this morning, the bank... Or maybe I was wrong. Well, there she goes. I wonder if she'll be alright. Futuristic cat girls. Dude, let's be real here. She looks kind of good. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening. Did you see the news about Apollo Trust Bank? Yeah, it was just right there, behind you. It's still up, actually. It's right there. It's right there. Turn your head. By the way, hey. How you doing, JC Denton? Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building? Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. Guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. I just made one of those. Can I make a strong one? I don't think I can. I'll be able to see in a sec. No, I can't. 6, 1, 4, 2. Yeah. Invent cat girls. If cat girls were real, they still probably wouldn't want to date us. Cat ears plus girl equal cat girl. Yeah, I mean, like, are the ears really that special? Let's be real here. Do you need a cat girl? Do they really, like, do anything that a girl wouldn't? One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, the whole red planet is still just a nickname. VR, I can't believe I'm myself. Who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit. Have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that supersonic drone was going under tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by a supersonic drone. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what it was all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds that people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise when it was breaking the sound barrier. Is this the area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without a notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time the bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. Off how? I don't know, maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday says she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Do cat girls have fleshy spots where the normal ears are? You know, you've got a point, because that'd be weird. Like, take a normal human head and then just shave the ears off. Just, like, have it be 2 lumps. You know, even if you have your ears on top, that's still weird, don't you think? I think it only works because, like, people who draw anime don't really draw a lot of, like, ears in the first place. They just sort of skip over it. I would legit rather the cat ears just be in the normal human spot. That'd be even weirder! What are you saying? Here. Once I read that beer played an important part on humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. It helped foster bonds and built faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be boring. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Oh, let me read chat real quick. Depending on how Cat the cat girl is, you might be able to get hairballs out of the deal. Now we need to know if cat guys exist. Cans of tuna. I eat tuna every day. Salmon. Salmon is nice. I've never eaten salmon, but I like raw tuna. God, I've never eaten salmon. That's kind of... I've never thought about it. I've never eaten, like, any... Wow, I haven't really eaten a lot of fish. Like, I've eaten a lot of haddock, and I've eaten a lot of tuna. But that's it. That's basically it. I'd overdose on sardines if I could, though. Canned anything but beans and evaporated milk can go heck itself. Best fish is deep fried beef. I like sushi. Salmon is pretty tasty. I'll give it a try at some point. Okay, let me get back to this video game. Sorry for stopping to read chat. There's a lot of reading, and there's not a lot of time for me to glance over and read chat. That's enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself, and effectively, that new someone is in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. Isn't that the whole point of that game? Oh god, what is that? What is that game? Made by Frictional Games. It's about the robots underwater. It's like a horror game. Oh god, you guys know what game I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that's the whole point of Soma. Have you ever had raw beef? Raw beef sounds like easy parasites. Actually, Immortal, raw beef is like safe to eat so long as you cook the outside. When you eat raw beef, the inside is fine. But you have to cook the outside because that's where the bacteria is. But the bacteria can't like get into the beef so long as it's, kept properly. So all they have to do is they just put it on and they just cook the outside and then they give it to you. Now, I don't like to eat it raw, but I don't eat it fully cooked either. I eat it like medium rare. Because I'm a huge man. But if you're a vegetarian, I understand. Forgive me for talking about meat. But I eat meat and I'm not going to stop. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, I imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing one another to different scenarios to see how they might develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagining someone with an illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of in a living place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. Okay, chat, would you upload your brain? It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. He used the words, burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. No, I want to die like a man. Nope. I need to rest my eyes. I'll just listen for a stream. Okay. You do that. Make sure to wait if you fall okay, wait, Jabka, if you're assuming you're not asleep, set an alarm so you don't oversleep because there's a high chance you're going to fall asleep while listening to my stream and then you'll miss your lecture. So make sure to set an alarm or something. I'd hate for you to miss whatever you have to go do. Even if it sucks. You got to play it safe. I have 15 alarms. Okay. Yeah, you know then. In that case, have a nice relax. My lights just flicker? Or did I blink? I think my light flickered. The wind has been blowing really hard outside. Oh yeah, chat, if I suddenly go away, my power might have gone out. But I don't think I will, but it's a possibility. I think they started another project about keeping brain in charge or something like that. Okay, so back to the point. I would absolutely upload my brain into the internet. 100%. No question. That subject interests you, huh? Mix for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo, isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. They've been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. Been asking for that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and I asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Just she doesn't mind. Oh, the camo. What will the nano camo module change for your apartment? I got the place plans. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. I mean, if I was to upload my brain into the internet, I'd be able to just do what I want all the time, which is generally over the internet in the first place. I think I would enjoy it. Omni Ziggy would overload on rat pictures. No, I'd be the one overloading other people on rat pictures. I'd upload them at 1 terabyte per second. Yeah, well, days get cold and a heater might not be enough. The Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. I made money. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. I've got plenty of money. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, I didn't mean to. No. Alright, hold on. Don't worry, this will take a second. I hit the wrong button. It didn't even ask. Oh well. Well, now I got a chance to read chat while we're going forward. I just have to make the drinks first. Alright. What would happen if you were to trap your brain into Dark Souls 3 and you were forced into a perpetual time loop of killing Soul of Cinder? I mean, I'm not gonna trap my brain in Dark Souls 3. That game sucks. Okay, you know what? I got a question. This is actually a pretty good question. If you could go into the future, right? Let's say you can go into the future. Oh wait, ah shit. Would you have... Wait, what? He said Dark Souls 3 sucks? Oh yeah, I hate Dark Souls 3. I've got plenty of time in it. I'm really good at it, but like, you know, I think it's terrible. I think it's the worst Souls game in the series. Oh god, what was I saying though? Before I forget. Oh, come on, brain. Okay, yeah, if you could go in the future and you could bring back one thing, what would it be? Wait, oh no. The future maniac. My dad. Oh shit. Winning lottery numbers. Yeah, I guess that would work. I would have money to not have debt.
Honored to cross swords with you.
I hate DS3 too. You are now becoming my favorite streamer. Yeah, Jobka, I know you're new here, but I've got about like, oh god, what, like a couple thousand hours on Dark Souls 3, but god, I hate it. And I basically just decided to stop playing it. Tired of it. And it's not like I started liking the game and then eventually like started to hate it. I've always hated it, but I played it because it's the most popular. Genuinely. I usually watch DS3 streams. Everybody does, and I don't understand why people do. It drives me nuts. Why? You could watch any other stream. I mean, like, I gotta be honest, I don't like Dark Souls 2 a lot. But I appreciate Dark Souls 2 for what it is. I appreciate Dark Souls 2 because of, like, it tried and it did things nice. It really did. It didn't do everything good. But honestly, like, it wasn't... People act like it's the worst game ever, and it definitely tried to do things really nice, and I think that shouldn't be ignored. Okay, fucking save my game. Jesus. There you go. I like Dark Souls 2 also. Well, it's not that I like Dark Souls 2, it's that I appreciate Dark Souls 2. You know what really kills Dark Souls 2 for me more than anything? You know, more than Soul Memory, more than anything that's, like, wrong in Dark Souls 2. The thing I hate, the thing I cannot stand about Dark Souls 2 at all, 100% cannot stand it. Nothing. It drives me insane. The movement. The way your character handles in Dark Souls 2 drives me fucking nuts. I despise that. I despise it. Everything else is like tolerable. It's the movement. I fucking hate the movement. I hate how my character turns like a mech. Every other Souls game handles better. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, they all handle a certain way, but Dark Souls 2 does not. Dark Souls 2 is like really, it's like you're really heavy. And it sucks because, like, you want to turn and your character just flies off to the left or right. It's like, fuck, dude. Fucking hate it. Alright, she wants a fan. Vintage gaming. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Well, I bought her a fan. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. I'll do it. Nano camo. What's a mascot? Camo Tan is our mascot. She's designed by a veteran character designer at Sukeban Games. Kiririn the 51. Likes Mutashi Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. Cool. I have to pay to customize my room. Rad? It costs $10,000 to put rad on my wall. Is that my boss? Doing it. This was a mistake. But I've now paid for it. And I'm not taking it back. This was a mistake and I'm not taking it back. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers a terrorist attack. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announces what appears to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately, but the bank was locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU, whose Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the bank terminals were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Well, that doesn't sound good. Alice Rabbit, whatever. I don't give a shit about Alice Rabbit. Oh, that's not new. DSR is the best at using keyboard mouse. Oh shit, Squirmy, hold on, let me drink that water, sorry. What do you use for input? Oh, I use a controller, Squirmy. But honestly, the keyboard mouse thing, like, just makes Dark Souls 2's controls worse. She'll actually come again. That's nice. Well, alright, I guess I'm going to work now. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say that you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. I've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford not to come in with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. I sort of hate third-person action adventure games with the keyboard and mouse personally. You know, you're kind of right on that. Where are you guys from? I'm from New York. But yeah, I like third-person games on a controller, but not 100%. That's not entirely true. Like Dark Souls, I would never play with a keyboard and mouse, but Dead Space, I absolutely would. But if I was gonna play Grand Theft Auto again, I'd probably play with a controller, honestly. But I'm not sure, because that's not guaranteed. I could go with one or the other. You know, like I sort of flip-flop based on the kind of games that I play, but I'm mostly keyboard and mouse. You know, I believe that it's like better, more precise, but the analog movement of stuff makes third-person games sometimes feel better. Especially like in a game like Dark Souls. What is GA? Georgia? I think it's Georgia. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him though. You say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you for a motel fee. Where am I? Oh god. Let's get sexy. Marry me, Streaming Chan. Oh, right. You know, the shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place, and neither of my pants nor my panties or shirt or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning, Moon. I'm from Russia. Hello from America. Good evening. Evening? Oh, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. She loves us. She really loves us. What's happening? Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with their batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon. It burns. I feel like I just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Just some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Grandpa booze. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office, thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Well. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. What the fuck? Holy shit, that was record-breaking jinx. Hi, can I get timed out for no reason? I'm gonna leave that up to Spaghetti and Immortal. Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make me joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Yeah, I'll get him a blue fairy. Just because he's a brain doesn't mean he doesn't want alcohol. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I had the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something? Miss... Taylor. Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Yeah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. Of that, I'm sure. Georgia is nice. Would be better if you could name the streets something other than peach puns. Is that true? I'm gonna take you up on that. Here, you know what? Here, there's like a city. I'm holding you to it. South Perimeter Road. That is not a peach pun. I'm going over here. Creek Cove Trail. Shannon Ridge Drive. Alright, you lied to me. You lied. Welcome back, Minicia. I can't believe you'd lie to me like this. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day. That's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains in conditions that allow us to exist outside of any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. Spooky. I'm guessing you've prepared that after being asked the same question so many times, huh? Not out of exasperation. Exasperation. Or anything like that, mind you. Yes, spooky? Being hyperbolic, but there's a lot of streets that are named Peachtree Avenue that run into Peach Street. That's turned into Peach Ave. That's weird. Are you serious? Prove that to me. I want to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. Going? Sure. What brings you to what brings one of the world's 5 great brains in a jar to this place? I heard you say spooky, so I'd say your name too. Alright. Cutie. Yeah, how about that one? What are you gonna say to that? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite some bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no, otherwise I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to the point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allowed me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. You want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. How about a big beer? Beer. I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll be back later. Alright, Teddy. I'll be here. Probably. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good. Interesting. Just yesterday, I was talking with a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'll still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think that you in cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilim. One of the brains is being used on such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilim. Fortunately, the wiring and such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around an exposed jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body, I'm telling you, is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in life, it was almost literal. You know what the downside of this body is? I can't get drunk, if you want to call that a downside. If I wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there would be many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of a whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brain to reduce the input speeds of their body. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavior cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, just Alma? Where's the courtesy that one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. Wah! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Hey, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess Jill's if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay. Why wouldn't they just want to have another drink if, like, it doesn't matter? You know, like, it doesn't matter. You can't get drunk, so why not just drink it? You drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me in these past minutes than at least three guys have in the past year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. Feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. Aww. So, you started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. I don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time when I came here, nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and I didn't know. I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. In fact, I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad though. Always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Posted a link in the Discord, but 71 streets in Atlanta are some variation of Peachtree. Huh? How many streets in Atlanta are named Peachtree? Okay, hold on a second. Name Peachtree is common in Atlanta. People joke that if you make a right and 2 lefts on any street in Atlanta, you'll find a Peachtree tree. There are 71 streets in Atlanta with the form of Peachtree in their name. Some of these include Peachtree Creek, Peachtree Lane, Peachtree Avenue, Peachtree Circle, Peachtree Drive, Peachtree Plaza, Peachtree Way, Peachtree Memorial Drive, New Peachtree Road, Peachtree Walk, Peachtree Park Drive, Peachtree Parkway, Peachtree Valley Road, Peachtree Battle Avenue, Peachtree Dundeewood Road, and Old Peachtree Road. Peachtree Center is a major development of skyscrapers and other high-rises in downtown, with Peachtree Center Avenue running a block east of Peachtree Street. Peachtree City is a planned suburb golf community located south of the city, and Peachtree Corners they also a planned suburb located north of the city. Absolutely fucking baffling to me. That is a real thing. You've blown my brain apart. Okay, we're talking about brains in a jar. Say, Alma, how many people are in your family? Just curious. Aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funny enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carletta's the eldest one, and then there's Diana just before me. So Carletta, Diana, Alma. Then comes Eva, and at the bottom lies Belly. I'm sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Iveta and Bernie were born, Diana and Carletta have already moved. Speaking of family, today I came here because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Iveta and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time to herself and to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who couldn't catch my attention so quick. I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, it was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with the guy my little sister introduced me. It was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused us in front of, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh? So I take it you rejected him in the stadium? On the fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get my pants with the old sex on wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to get you in their bed. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. Wow, I can't fucking read. Can anybody give me, like, a new brain? Do you think if I uploaded my brain into a computer, I would still be dyslexic? Probably not. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, that's just some rum a client got me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? Good enough service, I'm guessing. Kakikwe. Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? Kakikwe is the name of some chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories when rum's involved. Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? Alright. Here you go. I can. But you can't ask where it came from. Hmm? Floppy disk would be enough for your brain. I don't think so. There's a lot of parts to your brain. Even somebody who's like an ape, like an ape You'd need more than that. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? How are you, CJ? I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom was a violinist, and she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Didn't you get your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. Just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France to boot. Your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Bon el aeroliseur est plein d'anguilles. Minicia, what does that mean? And I'm sorry I butchered your language. Please forgive me. Baguette. Omelette du fromage. Ooh, what does that mean? Oh, actually, hold on, let me... You think Minocia will answer? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side who lives close by. It'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. Kinda lucky, you know? All my mom's side of the family lives here. Chances of meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. Yeah, but that's the primer in my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that interesting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker's a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in security systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, and I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me once that you secured some incriminating pics from some guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I had Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on security systems. I felt like some kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there's all kinds of these things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack that stuff from different angles. And it's something that it's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you got the gist of it, they change everything. It's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle that I help make harder at that. I didn't think about it that way. It's less actiony than what the movies make it up to be, though. No real-time fanatic playing, no real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Here goes nothing. It's classy. They like Brantini. Oh. Here. Bravo, you made me very happy. Woohoo, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel like you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask you how many guys you've been with. If we're talking serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands, on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? Not like I take every guy I see into bed. What do you take me for? You know what I mean. Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's deep-seated psychological reasons behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up on yet. Not like I'm too different. Until recently, I had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons. What is it? Tell me. Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh. Why? Can't I stay here away from the cold? I don't trust you. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours and nobody would know. Why not just say, please come with me and let's keep talking at the back of the bar? You got the message. Guide me. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. This game is... I like it. I don't know if it's the best game, but I like it. Let me take a drink real quick. I've been here for like a minute and no one's spoken. Yeah, everybody got quiet. Everybody got quiet. Who's even here? Who's even still here? Cold. Maybe I can liven things up slightly. Hi! I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, you just followed about 20 seconds ago, and that's your first message. How are you? No follow notification. Yeah, I don't... See, I like to give people attention when they, like, talk and when they actually... you know, hang out. I feel like too many people are eager to push the follow button just because their name shows up on screen for 5 seconds, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? I do see the follows. I saw it immediately, and I get it, and I appreciate it, but I don't want people to do it just because, hey, my name's on screen. Haha hee hee. Haha, say my name, Mr. Streamer. You know? It's not something I almost don't feel comfortable with that. Because I want people to like me for me, not because I said a name. Still, it's good to see a new name, though. Sure is chilly out there. Say my name right now. Hi, Blue wasn't here. You happy? Where is he? Where's Blue? It's kind of refreshing. About there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? He's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead. Are you gonna tell me? What? Why did you stop at having one-night stands and all that? I started working here. I don't know. After I started working here, I felt like I just didn't need to do that anymore. Maybe I was just lonely? Aw, how cute. I also get fed up with everyone complaining about me smoking on the bed. You're gonna burn the bed with that. Yeah. Sorry if I come across as rude. Oh no, you didn't. It's just like, it's something almost every streamer does, and I just don't do it. And it's not because everybody else is doing it, it's just because I don't feel like it's genuine. Oh yeah, there's a little guy in chat who says something once in a while, but he's pretty slow. Yo, what is this? This is like a visual novel in Cyberpunk where we make people like alcoholic drinks. How are you, Fidget? If you ever need a hug, just let me know. You don't need one night stand for that. You left me thinking though. What's your thing? Your fetish? Oh. Fire. Wild Warm. How are you? I don't think I've seen your name either. You struck me as the kind to have an overpower fetish of sorts. You want to feel totally swayed by someone, have consensual yet forceful sex with your partner. What the fuck are you talking about? Did I hit the bullseye? You have quite the imagination. Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you hanging out in the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. You have, it's been a while though. Oh, you have been here, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, when's the last time you were here? You were here... Oh, that actually wasn't that long ago. I'm sorry, my brain's just small. I'm sorry, Fire. I'm sorry. That's rude of me. You were not here that long ago. Oh man, I'm embarrassed. How are you? You can tell my brain's shrinking. Not an issue. Yeah, but I feel bad. Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. You dislike my presence so much. Sweet, non-alcoholic. Soft, sweet, non-alcoholic. Sweet, girly, happy. Sweet, girly, happy. Let me just make sure. Blue fairy. Sweet, girly, soft. That'll do. I'm gonna give her a big one. She doesn't want any alcohol, and this doesn't need it. There you go. Here, like you asked. See? You don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Glad you're doing good. Again, forgive me for forgetting that you exist. There we go. There's the bot. I knew he'd show up at some point. You don't get this treatment at vending machines unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lonely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes, pleased to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. Pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing, I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged in into account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know you until you try, right? Last time I said I had to jam the plastic replica. Last time I said that I had to jam a plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. Do you even hear the things that you say, you fucking maniac? It was a success. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target, OS servers, how much information is being stored and all that. There have been a couple occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're an exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side, then I start working behind proxies, websites, and other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing networks. I go through some basic protocols, try some known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the grounds, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for passwords themselves. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go in and retrieve user privileges. After that, I become a super user and I get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple ways. I can use pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use some info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle anymore. Hack me. Oh no, cease. You stop that. This is not okay. X, ban, be gone. Get out of my bar. Get out of my bar. Make me buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. I'm gonna poison you. I'm blacklisting this game, dude. After that, I wouldn't blame you. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I got carried away. What happened? Have you seen those movies or books when a couple does something like to paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? No. Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was just kind of like that for me. Really? I guess I don't really get it because humans don't upload their brains into networks or anything. Trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation, in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexplored market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? My brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened he got married to my sister. Dorothy, do you need a ride? Can you drop me by the 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. I'll take your offer then. Bye. Goodbye. The street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Who the fuck are you? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of a suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls gather to forget their troubles for a while. You're right, he does have a What? He's got a question mark! A nest where everyone, from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie, can sit and kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by that way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is the drink. It's about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. That's about all I can think of, but I'm gonna take a second to go through. Maybe there's 17 ingredients in one of these. I'm not sure if he means 17 here, because that seems too easy, or if there's like 17 ingredients. So let's 5, 10, 13, 16, 18. 3, 6, that's too little. No. 3, 6, 9, no. 6, 10, that's not enough. 3, 6, no, nope. 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 Maybe not. Wait, hold on, what about this one? 4, nope. Okay, then I think it's just 17. You want a piano man? Sure. I wish you'd just say that though. Can I just tap these? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. That was a coincidence. Well, alright. Remember, you can make drinks big. Yeah, but I can't make this one big. Hi, Teska. How are you? Do you know about this game? Should I not be doing this? I have a second. I could take an extra second to read through. I feel like we're thinking about it too hard. We could be thinking about it too hard. It could literally just mean 17 in the menu. Wait. No, doubling the drink would never make 17 because 17's an odd number. And you can't get an odd number by multiplying by 2. Think about it. You can't get an odd number by multiplying by 2 because 2 even numbers is an even number, and 2 odd numbers is an even number. There's also optional Motrin. Yeah, but that would be like, that's sort of cheating because I could just make any drink into a 17 ingredient drink. So I feel like that's way too open ended. Like there can be 5 drinks like that. I feel like this is a. Okay, just tell me. If you know the answer to this, just tell me. Not that I like to be spoiled, but I just like, it seems like you're hinting, and I don't want to just miss it. If you don't actually know, then just let me know. 17 ingredients is the right choice. Okay. I guess I can just pick something optional. That's 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Not Piano Man? Apparently not. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I give him, really. He didn't tell me, so I'll give him whatever. Alright, this is 17 ingredients. 10, 12, 17. Okay. Okay, explain. The total ingredients here add up to 17. Beautiful. Looks like you were right. And what brings you here? Well, I'm glad that I thought of that first, but I wasn't sure and I kind of gave up on it. So I'm glad that you were also here to, like, reinforce what I was thinking. And sort of, I didn't think that it would be, like, just optional, you know? I didn't think that would count. What brings you here, mister? Virgilio. I'm Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. Alright, Virgil. See, I introduced myself using an Asian order because it's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by, saw this place called Valhalla. There's Ziggy's grandson. Don't you fucking dare compare this man to me. I want to see souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall of full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines in the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see a bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. I hate Virgil already. Yeah. I mean, you're an Italian American, and this guy seems to be familiar. He doesn't look Italian to me. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. Oh yeah? Then give me an example. Not zoologist, bartender. Oh, he's pissed. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. Memory serves right. I once saw a lion... Once a lion takes over a pride, every cub killed from another lion is killed or something. Is that true? Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. Pride is an intangible thing. You need to stop making things up, non-zoologist bartender. But going back to the topic, do you know what the number 17 means? 17. Atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know? The group where halogens line up are in the periodic table. Stop making up words like halogen, the periodic, and table. You want a fucking punch in the mouth? Virgilio is based on a Jim Sterling character. I see it. Okay, I give up. 17 is us. You're getting a punch in the mouth, dude. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is a whole foundation of you and me. Alright, dude, I want you... Just because that's true doesn't mean that the answers that were given were wrong. It's 23. You weren't even right. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. You want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Okay. A fedora with perfume and a plum. Here. Ah, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I will drink this perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender. You ever thought about death? How? What if we're already dead, both of us? Get out of my bar. What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? You are walking hell. What if everything up to this point was some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel like a reality. Exactly. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such close-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from factual facts. Dude, shut your fucking mouth. I will rip your teeth out. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera has started. That means Twilight of the Gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world over. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Motherfucker makes me want to suplex him to a saw blade. We got a drink called suplex. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving several white-collar night squads have been used to cover illegal actions that were released by the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from the neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to scuttle the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly inside and out of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar is quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you as an added bonus. I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zancantu on hand, just in case. A metal bat with nails. There's nothing it can't bash. Yeah, stay with the boss. I like her. Eh. C, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Yeah, what's happening? I made a lot of money today. Rise and shine. I guess I'm going right to work. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. now. I guess we're not. City's police have gone rogue. Kinda. I had a prediction about the cat girl and the police lady who came in, and then I thought I was wrong, and now I think I'm right again. But I'll wait. I'll hold my judgment. I said it earlier, but I'll hold my judgment on that. That's morning for me, and any other days. How's everything going outside? Noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them, at least. How so? The Batsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and subdued most of the opposition. Stella is the best waifu. I forgot who Stella is. I probably know who it is, but I just don't. I played this game last time a couple days ago, so I don't exactly remember on the top of my hand. Is that the blue hair one or the cat girl? There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out. It's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. Also seem to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. But not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. Wonder if Say is okay. Oh no, it's not. Red-haired cat boomer. Yeah, okay. I know who you mean. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, safer where he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Oh yeah, having a day oh, what is this? And here we are. Cyberpunk bartending action. Home sweet home, thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway. Yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me is that the beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through a Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Go on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me, though, if you smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but it's nothing the Kotatsu and heater can't fix. This bar better be in Cyberpunk 2077 so I can blow it up. Why? Oh right, boss, you're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't have to bring your jacket here. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. Have this hoodie from some time ago that was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing, it's just like the one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough, 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Make us into something more comfortable. Take your time. Hey Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Well, that's 4. He's wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly though, just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat? They usually have green. That is true. I've had many black cats. I've never seen one with blue eyes. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What, me taking such a sappy pic? No, framed on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Leonore, my ex-girlfriend. And the one on her left is the sister. Is this pic recent? Or, actually, that was from 3 or 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what did you expect? They say that kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because people don't usually... I thought it was recent because you don't see people usually displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone printed it and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away, and haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture doing such a thing like that. You look so happy in the pic. Why ever pick out like this then? I couldn't get my mind off something Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow. Mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I'm meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever we go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. Never too late to apologize. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Give that to me. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Damn, you have a lot of beer. Cans left, 12. Beers so far, 0. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the ones on the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. In English, please? This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. No, it doesn't taste lighter to me. This one made with that, what's the name of it? The base liquid you use at the bar again. Nutrionic diclometeryl... I'm not reading that. NDL. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they used to replace water when the Maiden's Kiss polluted the water supplies. The effects of pollutants are turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. This one made with it? Let's see. Yep. Here it is at the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd. Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. You consider me a friend then, boss? Why wouldn't I? No. With you being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Well, in case you had your doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Aww. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm only boss in name anyway. That's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me that you kept the poster of me in your room. Maybe more than that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. Were we friends, chat? Yeah, Blue, I consider you a pretty decent friend. I mean, kinda. You post silly Pepes and you come by all the time. But you're nice to me. And I appreciate you coming around and you support me and all that stuff, you know. about as good of a friend as I could consider somebody who comes in my Twitch chat to be. If that makes sense. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot on the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Someone hurt you? Because they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing like that. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having dildo-shaped trophy. You just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Hey boss, be honest with me here. About what? Who's Gil? What do you mean? You know what I mean. Who the fuck is he? Oh yeah, that. Well, I have a couple of ideas. I know that Gil was in the Hong Kong riots, and he took part in anti-riot force before defecting. And that should give me a clue as to who he is, but so far I've only found out about one such factor, and he didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I know for certain Gil was in England and France at that time. It's always been like that. When I have a clue to who he is, something else comes up that contradicts the evidence. That guy's troublesome. A bit, yeah. What if Gil's alright? You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some sort of emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. The 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door to the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone. I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. I'd be damned, he looked totally different the next day. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value, judge him from what he did as an employee. Aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal as loyal gets. I returned the favor by covering his ass from time to time, sometimes livery. Sometimes what surprises me is sometimes you took him in. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. Besides, after a whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone so desperate that easy. I see. You made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? With the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armistage. She's a nice girl, you know. I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Says the girl who's eternally 17. Any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have a bad relationship with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom and dad and aunt. Back to Alma. I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent on finding one, but I can't help but want her to succeed. I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen a lot of sex workers over the years. She seems pretty goody. Not that she likes her job, but rather she takes it with such childish excitement. Kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are always backed up as a collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions for like fear or love, but they're just different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets built-in push when she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. It's a tip. Just a tip. Bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is akin to calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're Lilim? As far as I know, it's because they all come from bigger AI called Lilith. Lilim are Lilith's offsprings in Jewish folklore. Ooh. Speaking of names, why do you like being called your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost told me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret. It's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister was a big fan of its reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from dolls to costumes to lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show was a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born of greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. How the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. You got excited there. And that's the problem. Back when I was obsessed with Jules, I sang the songs, dressed like her, I could even recite full chapters. Who tells me you still can? That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. What a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules, but I always hold a grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. And how most girls worried about thighs at that age. I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune mocking at me. Anyways, anytime someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kinda reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? I was a toddler. I was the kind to always fight kids with bigger... Oh god, dyslexia. When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. There we go. Then puberty happened, and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. The less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. What kind of dad was your grandpa? Or what kind of guy was your grandpa? He was kind of rough around the edges, the kind of guy that means well even if he says otherwise. He seemed to have a bit of a soft spot for me, though. One day, he was congratulating my dad by berating him a little, and the next he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him. Can I ask how he died? Out of old age. My mom says his last words were something like, "Fucking scientists creating talking mannequins, but they still can't let you upload your brain." Why the question? Curious about you. Really curious. I've realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you. Oh. From what you said to me, though, or from what you tell me, your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a bit. I've heard that one since I was a kid, actually. You know, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Mind, you're included in that circle, too. So any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Iris ain't nothing to fuck with. Ann means annex, too, in another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar into its own building somewhere else and opened Nirvana. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. That bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see, friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. I should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot, what? I still see my face in some of the websites from time to time. Anyway, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, Lexi, I guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home, college, I went out a lot. How old is this Donna person anyway? She didn't say. Probably around 30. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend from moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit and refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Don't say that. What will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Maybe traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with that guy who supervises the bar. I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that. Don't worry, maybe I can get you a bracelet out of wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. Well, that was really nice. Bar counter bracelet. I mean, yeah. I mean, if the bar is being closed, you know, you might as well do something like that. Chapter 2? Chapter 2? How many fucking chapters are there? Wait a second, how long is this fucking game? Electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Make sure you have Make sure you have the $8,000 needed. What? I mean, Jesus, that's a lot of money. Jill's curious about the Dwarma. Get one, or she'll get distracted. I shouldn't have bought this fucking wall. Is it that one? Let me just make sure. Yeah. What is this? Oh no. That's the future for you. I bought it and she's now happy. Let's take a read. Dangerous admin has been arrested. December 17 will come, second retribution day is coming. That doesn't sound good. The site's admin has been arrested for the second time. Yeah, I don't care. What else do we got? Nano Camo is making smart underwear. No more stains on your white panties. How about you just don't piss your pants? Jesus. I'm going to work. Good evening, Gil. Oh, hey guys. There you are. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving so many days without notice. See? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The key... The need for you having a key never arose. Anyway, glad you're fine. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are, or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. Remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. Give us a sign that you're alive. So you were worried. Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Who's the blue hair lady on your phone? Hmm? Who? There's a picture of her on the phone, and then also me. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the antenna. Would you? The phone blue hair lady. Oh no. Oh, she's like a pop singer. I know who you mean. That sort of skipped my memory. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find myself to take it. Why? Probably because I didn't feel right taking it. Mostly because I thought you'd look totally cute with it. I see. I don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know. All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear. We don't want that. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really. Anyways, let's start the day. Times of mixed drinks and changed lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me. I'm looking for Donna Zay. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. Alright, I'll wait. Fuck. Bye. That's speed. That's speed for you. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... Guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry about it. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handing me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Bryan? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. A sweet girly drink? I'm gonna give him a big one. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal about sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. You can't even do that. Your future as a bartender is not bright. Well, see, Immortal, my stream setup right now is like sort of different than I would normally have it, so like all I had to do was move my mouse over. I didn't even have to like click off the game, really. Huh, they never told me about that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dennis talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me. You know who I am, right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now where do I start? You saw the news on the information... You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having members of criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of the folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC certified bars. BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of a setup, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now. The modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. Not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest ones. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would have to close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places in which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up though, especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough, thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, Suplex. Give me one of those, please. Oh, finally! The Suplex! Dude, we've been waiting! I've been waiting for the Suplex. Nobody's ordered it. I have not gotten to make one of these. 3, 6... is that... That's 10. I can make a double. Dude, the big Suplex. On the rocks and mixed. 2, 3. The big suit. Oh, it's just a fucking shot. Fuck. Fuck you. You made me wait for the Suplex all this time, and that's what you give me? Registry from the form said this was an accident while making Apollo Driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. You'll called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina. We call him Gil. I see. Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff in the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Gil? No. Although... Yeah? Oh, no. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now if you'll excuse me. Surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. Regional supervisor was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. Wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Stella. Hi, Stella. Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella. And get me a big beer, please. Sure, on it. Big beer, right away. Are you sure you're fine? You know, say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. Much as I'd love to say that I had. Yeah, I figured as much. And the air suddenly got a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. Maybe a joke? Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break tension. Maybe distracting will be enough. I don't think clearly under this kind of pressure, do I? There's a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. Private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you want his services. What's his name? I believe it was Art Van... No, Von Delay. That art guy. I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say, so you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, wherever they might be. I hope she's okay. She was nice. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. Right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I poured barbecue sauce on my foot. Help. Lick it off. I'm glad to know that you have much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Something sweet to calm her down. Let's see. Sparkle Star. Sweet, girly, happy. Sweet, girly, happy. Are they all like that? Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet promo, happy. How about a fucking Sparkle Star? I'll get you a big one. That should do. Wait. Ah, shit. One, two. Here. Thanks. Seems like you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought up a topic at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's an emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask and hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. With Saya, I can be myself, and I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me. Now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. His Lord, her cat ears move as well. I was just trying to avoid it. It's okay, she only has the cat genes so she doesn't die. She's allergic to nanomachines. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take a break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Yeah, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. What if it's fur? What if what's fur? No, it's real. They injected cat DNA into her so she doesn't die of her nanomachine allergicness. If that didn't make any sense to you, don't worry. Eh? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was a normal conversation. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see those big companies are the ones that don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them and to use however they want. And again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it is, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know. And true, I have privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Why does all this sound like it was written by me if I was a weeb? I mean, it's very anime, except for George Costanza over here. You know. Like what? The AI integration program, they started as making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AI as citizens. Yes, we also hold AI reformation program. Meaning we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue? Transfer a delivery drone and ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point. Although that program has proven to reform many AI. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made it more and more companies bring their products here. And a gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet on your face. It also means more products are being brought to lower class citizens. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made a lot of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. The unemployment rate has gone down 40%. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Okay. Let's make a Zen Star for the sore baby. I fucked it up. That's what I get. I forgot the on the rocks. There we go. Here. God, this is awful. It's like you didn't even read it. It says it's awful. It's your order. I seriously hope you don't really believe anything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to just a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still luxury only belonging to few.
That's a pretty big sword! Are you compensating for something?
Squirmy?
Your wife provided fitter sport.
God, you're so nice to me, Squirmy.
Your sword looks a little short, if you know what I mean.
What was that about? Thank you. I really appreciate that, Squirmy.
Your malformed skull is unfit for my piss pot.
Man, I like the chivalry voice lines.
Oh, he is smart like my shoe.
Doesn't take away there's been positive effects. Credit to where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. I like you. I like you. I like you. You are cool. I like you. I like you. I like you. I like how you're smart. Fuck you, George Costanza. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but at least I can tell you she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but the witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see, keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If she's telling the truth, Sai might have found a way out. I'm gonna get injected with cat genes willingly? Absolutely not. She's a resourceful girl. Surely she did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches. I will do that. Do I make them big? I'm going to make 2 big bad touches. On the rocks. Remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. It didn't seem offended to me though. Imagine a guy shows up and tell you I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Joe? I'm fine. Now that I think of it. Did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for the Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the, what? Trying to avoid mentioning the dangerous assassin. That a dangerous assassin got stuck with... I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the bank... in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Sai is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And the off chance she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Sai's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. Like I said, she's resourceful. She's surely found a way out. I just hope she's well, wherever she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Von Delay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. You, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. I will make a piano man. That drink looks nice. Here you go. This is what drinking something classy feels like without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find something out. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. You made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. Let's go sit over there near the arcades. Alright, then that would be all, Donna. What a mess. The situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C. What is that one supposed to be? What do you think? Like all the bar names are like references to things. What would this one be? What letters does that look like? Mig Hall C? That doesn't seem right. Hell, whatever. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Chill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging it up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Hey, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and I wouldn't... And wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way? Oh, there we go. It's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh, fuck, he's back. Oh, no. Oh, no. MI6 is the British Foreign Intelligence Service. Oh. Thank you, Tasca. Tasca, you know a lot about this game. We meet again, bartender. You look winded. It's pronounced Vigirio. Alright, Virgil. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said it as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. Shut the fuck up before I jaw you. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgil. We are little toys winded by a cruel hand of fate, just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Just like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake, of course. Fake. What's fake? They used to actually sparkle, but many complained about a skin problem that made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Isn't there a fake beer? I don't think so, but I'll look again. I mean, this one would be my first guess out of the ones I've looked. Sweet, light, fruity, as good as he gets. Tastes like old chocolate milk. A small twist in the pile driver. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. That doesn't mean it's like... I guess that means it's fake. Well, it's either that or the other one, but this one is more convincing given what you've hinted at me with that. One, two, three, four. Oh. Well, that's about all I've got. This little line right here. I hope that's right. Here you go. Now tell me why this is fake. Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me are giving me. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Bravo, brilliant. Hey, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of a curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? He told me to stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. I'm gonna backhand you. He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah, I bet he treats you like a janitor or something. Exactly. This guy joking or what? Does he look like he's joking? Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. Oh, Jesus. Purity, huh? I don't know, I'd probably pick a fucking gut punch. He deserves it. No relation to the hard-on cannon. Drink does not... out. Burn his heart? No. I don't know, like, I'm thinking it would be like one of the girly drinks, like I don't know, Sugar Rush could be like pretty pure. I mean, it's a very simple, normal drink. I don't have an idea. Wasn't there a drink with 4 everything? Is that pure? Yeah, you're right, but this doesn't strike me as pure. Though I'm guessing all of your guesses have been right so far, and this guy is talking in absolute nonsense, so I'll just trust you on that. It tastes like the opposite. Yeah, that fucking tastes like dog shit. I don't mind getting backseated on fucking Jim Sterling over here. Fuck you. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes, beautiful. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think. No, we haven't met, ever, at all. That's an interesting reaction. Ah, Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never. Never, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few fly-ins considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgil guy. Met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Skill stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while, so I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly had deja vu. You alright? Yeah. Must be nothing. I now have enough money to pay my electric bill. Never mind. I have to buy something. I think I can afford it. Please pay the electric bill, but also buy her a shoulder massager. Therefore, you'll come with me to work. What did I do? Don't push the wrong button. Shoulder massager. Meet the staff. Oh, there we go. We have enough to pay our bill. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. Speaking of using the bathroom, I'm gonna take a quick second. You guys enjoy this. Men prefer Christmas cakes. Okay. Click on Jill. I should do that. Can I click on the cat? Why'd that happen? Dream person. Oh. How's the cat speaking? I don't know. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll meet a significant other. All the stimuli from being born 3 years ago, being thrown directly into this wonderful disaster, is the idol industry making me think all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all the possible feelings. My senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places. Because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I've never actually existed with what most would consider normal. You already know that from my songs. Oh. What do we got here? Assault rifles. Nemo camo. I almost don't care. Time to go to work. Oh, I can change the channel. I didn't know I could do that. Do it again. Huh. She was here before. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. In that cage, I brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there's no evil Omniojori here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Well, that's even better. Hi, Four. So cute. Why did you bring him? I heard some apartments were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. I'd rather not have him. I'd rather have him here, at least today. Well, something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Four, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Hey, Gil, how come you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what up? Oh, you can't do that to me. You can't just... lady, did you hear me? A dog. Another dog. I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. You're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. Part-timer's here. Oh, he came early. Why a dog? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as a Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny-looking dogs, used by royalty. Anyway, starting the day, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. He will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, but he ought to know how things work. cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. I'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. I can make a double. This one's kind of unbearable. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to take a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Safar Toy Company? What? No, don't lump me in with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA. CIRA? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn is it expensive. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help CIRA the best it can be. What do you do? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. There's a prologue to this game with a party of Shibas and a very messy bathroom. It's a bunch of corgis, okay? I know that. I forgot to play the prologue, however. Oh, that actually sounds nice. Hey, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah, here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, that Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream, I like the sound of that one. Coming right up. Aged and mixed. I have a question for anybody who knows alcohol. Like, Squirmy, if you're still here. Maybe, I don't... Yeah, I think it's Squirmy. What does aged mean? What is this? Like, I know what... obviously I know what fucking ice is, but, like, when you're making a drink, what does aged mean? Fluffy Dream. Well, that one's nice. So, why did you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this. It was my best bet. Yeah, but why do you, like, what does the act of making it old do compared to just putting it together? Besides, it's close to home. I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate and previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. Tastes different. I guess so. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. Well, actually, Albus, while I see what you mean, but then I have, like, here's the question. I'm taking raw ingredients and putting them together into a drink. How do I make that aged? Like, what does clicking this button do? I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey. It's a cat. A cat. Before, weren't you in the boss's office? Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Huh? You said his name was Four. Hello, Four. Let's play. No playing aloud. You'll make a mess. Or go back to the boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. Hello, Jill. That voice. She's alive! Hey! What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I talk to them a lot on the rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I need to regain my composure before anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. Security system at the bar are top-notch. My boss is also the bouncer here, of sorts. I'd say you're actually safer here. I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you at the bank, and then I find out you disappeared. And now you just show up with all those bandages. I'll check my manual. Oh, haha, I see the kind of joke you're making, Tasca, but she doesn't look that much like Ray. And also, hi, Squirmy. Squirmy, do you have a huge delay? You answered that really, really late. What happened at the bank? Did you talk with Stella? She's worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medication makes me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender is worried for me, though. Thanks. I know everyone here has been... Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I feel a little lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally pay off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope, I mean yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet, no alcohol, coming right up. Alright, I gotcha. Blue Fairy. I'll get you a big one. Yep. And I don't need anything. Yeah, see, this gets aged, and this isn't even alcohol. I was checking my manual first, then I realized it was going to be a while before I figured out. Oh, I see. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So, what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from debris that fell on me. But I broke my arm. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drank lots of milk. I was under the rubble for quite some bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't actually know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing, you just sound cheerful. I'm alive, why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking with you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it, it's fine. I'm totally fine. Ow. I'm not reading ow, ow, ow like a bunch of times. Neon Genesis Evangelion is an anime I've seen. I'm not a huge anime person, but boy howdy, Neon Genesis is like very extremely super weird, but it talks a lot about like especially Asian culture and sort of the pressure and like it means a lot if you're not American or European, I think. Like countries that aren't like UK and America and maybe Canada find a lot of like relatable stuff in there. How are things around here? I mean, I liked it though. I know enough to sort of understand, but my friends in real life didn't really get it. I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here on the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? Well, she was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey Jill, I want another drink. Bleeding Jane. She wants a Bleeding Jane, but is it the best idea to give her one? Well, I mean... No. Probably just to give her sweet. Thank you. See, like, I know that like... This is basically saying don't, but I don't know what the correct answer would be, you know? Here. You. Thanks. Yeah. What, you didn't even fucking notice? How are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots, but then, sorry for asking, it was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it, it's just analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, she fucking dipped. Weren't you leaving? Yeah, I was, but well... Now I just said I was fine. Yeah, I'm not. I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit. Well, I was gonna take my break. Oh, sorry. No, what I mean is, like, I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going to the back alley for a bit. Yeah, please. I like her. I hope this doesn't end poorly. Want one? Sorry, I haven't smoked since I was in high school. But don't mind me though. Smoke ahead. Thanks. So why me? You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode. Why? Because I'm afraid, I'm terrified, I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn, and then the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found a snack in his pocket. When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to each other is just... Calm down, nobody will hurt you here. You sure? I'll make sure of it. Just take deep breaths. I can't even imagine what happened there, and truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there. Is it obvious? Kinda. Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. Besides, I made a promise to come back to... Alright, what's the deal with Stella? Nothing, I'm just... afraid? The word loses meaning after using it so much in so little time. She would have been worried sick, and I can't call her after I come back. I'm afraid of what she'll say. She will insult you. She will look like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy. Betting all that I have, she will quickly happy that you're... But I'm betting all that... But I'm betting all that I... The sentence is weird. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you are fine and alive. I mentioned I was dyslexic, and sentences like this just break me. Like I talked about it, and it's like it's something about the way that sentences that are just a little off are written, and my brain is trying to read it like a normal sentence, and it's just flipping itself. It's just fucking it up. Like my brain just did like 7 folds, like pizza dough. Yeah, you're right. Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life. I wouldn't pretend to disappear, I mean... Besides, from what you tell me, you've pretty much only come to your senses today, right? Yeah. It's weird how everything can change on short notice, you know? Yeah, it's fine, squirmy. On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding her own business. Now I'm injured, woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew full well the White Knights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really loved my job, and now I'm stuck with nothing to do. I don't know how that is. The life changing on you in such short notice part? I mean, really? I would tell you I know that. I would tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of which, hey Gil. What? Do me a favor and escort Sai to wherever she needs to go, please. Only if you cover my share of the work. Yeah. Okay then, let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. Anytime. Too much heavy stuff lately. Exactly. This game was made by a studio from Venezuela. They're not native English speakers. Really? This is pretty good. The writing is pretty good, even if it's not the best English, but I haven't noticed too much English problems so far. I have not noticed really anything wrong. And the writing is like... I like the story so far. It's not like the most gripping thing I've ever read, but... I like it. Oh, hi, Jamie. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. You say so. Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. That's convenient. 4? 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building were being inspected today. But I brought him to work just in case they enter my place while I'm gone. I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. I'll put a little alcohol on yours. Here you go. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch you had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one who pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stupid stipulation in needing to say puns. But it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such silly stipulations, they'd be caught in the act. Like when dictionaries add fake words to... Like when dictionaries added fake words to see if someone else just copied all of it? Yep. Why not tell them that? It's too amusing, to be honest. What's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times when you feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reason to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, don't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off somebody that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone who owns a house in the way of some building, or some nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the ones dealing with those. Bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. Let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna start from the... Maybe the suplex. No, but it's not... Bitter, manly burning. Yeah, I'll do that. Can I make it a double? I can. Oh, too many. The big pile driver. Wait, no. 1, 2. The big pile driver. Here. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than the most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's because I can't wrap my head around this whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and you are now talking to me, it's weird. Reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike sex ed classes, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. See, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement put a price on a dangerous person's head and they'd pay for proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got his nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was he wore black clothes to hide from the bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch, his information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour or he wouldn't take a reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and he didn't take a single reward. He was just a bit crazy. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. Last words were send it all to my accountant before shooting himself. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? There were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was cause of many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, seeds of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantees that there is such an organization wouldn't really be there a trap? They could use registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges against using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure no law enforcement organization is allowed to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was an interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. That, if I remember correctly, his real name was Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer. You got it, big man. Big beer. Here you go. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. Jamie's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but I also don't trust him. If you know what I mean. I've got no reason not to trust him, but I just don't. Welcome back, Jabka. Took a little nap. I know. I figured. One of the most obvious things I see is you don't use the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. Wait, one obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though, when I compare you two, it's obvious that Gillian has seen quite a bit of share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came by here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose would be itching after we talked about him so much. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. And today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. Let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. So you still work here? I knew it. Quite surprised to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have Bleeding Jane. On it. Do I get him a big one? Yeah, I can get him a big one. doesn't even have any alcohol in it. I guess it doesn't need it. So I wonder what would happen if I gave Sai the drink she wanted, which was this one, because it didn't have alcohol in it. Here you go. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers that in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently I've been working with this silo grow, working on some experimental power suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about? A network. All these nerds know each other and they recommended me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn whatever they need me to do. Sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. It almost became a bad day though. Thanks to some teens on the way here. What'd they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go on Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing that around let's just kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Because he'd say see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. Alright, give me a Zen star. Try not to mess it up. There's no way to mess it up. Well, actually, no. That's not true. I messed it up by not putting ice in it. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So where's the red comet? My boss? She... Jill, Force headed your way. Let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine. His name's For. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. For's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like For. He's my baby. Now, go play or something. Right. Oh, you're back. What happened to say? That cat groomer Bill picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to bust out the door any moment. So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. I now have money. Gilles' beer stash is running out. For, mind the hairballs. You leave bigger ones in the shower. Shut the fuck up, cat. Who the fuck do you think you are? That's a lot of money for beer. But now I own a lot of beer. Soccer popularity sinks. Pro wrestling rises. Soccer sucks and people like wrestling because people kicking a ball is boring as shit. Good article. Is there anything else actually? I certainly like fried chicken. I'm not reading that. Monster Girlfriend Chiari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. I'm going to work. Good evening. Ah, Jill, good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, that dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly Mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap? Why? I was thinking about holding a small Mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped. They found whatever they were looking for and went away. Huh? You better start working. Yeah, you better. I like this game. The mixed drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. Do you have any money to pay for the drinks? Well, Do you? Yes, I have money. Does Fluffy Dream have alcohol in it? No. Well, I'll give you a big one, but no alcohol. Here you go. Oh, I actually got a drink. So who are you to come here and stalk, Miss... Who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Christmas Past? Has there been a mention of religion at all? Briefly, but they didn't talk about like a specific religion, they just talked about religion as a general concept. And yeah, it's just called Mega Christmas now. Stalk? Oh right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without Mega Christmas? Leave without a Mega Christmas, Gil. Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How'd you know my name? I saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this? You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. W? No, that's a bunny. I think. Last couple days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, and should, and probably will stop you. It's news about Alice Rabbit. Who the fuck cares about Alice Rabbit? I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Wild? My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out making sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's never good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to get out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. If I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. I'm not good enough for her. She might as well kill any hope she has in me. It's funny, I have a friend who's also being pressured by her mother. Really? Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. Let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed? Yes. You like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. And you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough, I haven't had time to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? What good is doing something for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you're doing, you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? Alright. Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. G and J. How are you doing? You're late. Missed me? You're too early. Good to see you here. Boss, will he be getting good around here? I'm right here. I know. I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because of how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir. I've been Rex. Yeah, it's a funny dog. Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else, though. I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle? Oh, shit. Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Who the fuck are you? Yeah? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's the door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. I said get out of my desk. But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. Akira? Who's Akira? Wait, no, I know Akira, but I don't... I've only heard Akira, but I've never seen Akira. Not even a picture. There's the four riders then. Those are horsemen, and it's already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? Piano woman would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. I'm getting him a piano woman. He's probably taking a harder drink on purpose. Hi, kid. He's probably taking a harder drink on purpose to look cool. Cause he's a biker man. And he got embarrassed. So I'll give him what he probably likes. There you go. Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister? Call me Mario. What? Mamma mia. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. What do you work as, Mario? I lived to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limit. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long, don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Or, not that you're not cute. It's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... Where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's like mail. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take T-Doers without feeling totally lost. I know that feeling. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the saber stations, and antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix it yourself, but... Bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? A Moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut Punch. Yeah, that one. I think I will get him a gut... Should I get him a Gut Punch? Or should I get him a Moonblast? Moonblast. Alright, alright. Well, I can get him a big one. A fucking big fucking bastard. He tries to look manly, but he's obviously not. Yeah, I know. But I figure giving him a gut punch would, like... I guess the word would be wake him up. Like, and he'd go, oh, fuck this. Here you go. Yeah, this is good. It's a Moonblast. No, never mind. Hey Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up with that tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked cute. Cute. Why do you do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride to free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be the one wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you'd like, dress however you'd like. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who says you can't dress like a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers... That sounds like something someone in high school would say. Ugh. It's just my advice, don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can just stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Do you have another drink or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Give me a Fringe Weaver. I can do that. That's a lot of fucking alcohol, dude. Alright. I'm not getting you... do I get him a big one? Do I get him a big one? No, that'll fuck him up. That seems like that's a lot of alcohol. I'm not getting him a big one. That seems like a bad idea. Because this is just alcohol. That'll be 18 units of alcohol. Whatever the fuck that means. Sorry, Karamotrin. Yeah, okay. Let's... Yeah. Yep, that's the one, thanks. Say, that guy over there. Gil? What's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind, I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Please come again. Oh, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. What? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now. Okay, careful.
Is that chainmail?
Sam?
Wearing a dress.
Hey, Sam, there you are. How are you? Am I still here? Chat? Is everything okay? What happened? What happened? Am I still alive? I just got a warning that my stream disconnected. Yeah, my stream restarted. But it didn't restart though. No, I disconnected from Twitch for a second. I actually thought my internet crashed, but it seemed a little too quick. You know, usually it would take a second. If everything's okay, I'll just keep going. But that was odd. That was odd. Alright. Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, back to business. Back. Yeah, if you're still here and stream is broke, please refresh. Twitch did it, not me. Oh no, oh, I'm dropping frames. But I'm also dropping frames. Which isn't good. It appears the internet is having a problem. Oh yeah, that's an issue. Ooh, that ain't good. Pick those frames back up. I'll be right back. 1 second. That shouldn't be happening. Okay. I got bad news. Hi, Ravia. I've got bad news, though. The bad news is as follows. There's no reason I should be dropping frames. There's nothing using my internet. Which means I'm getting, like, spectrumed. I'm unfortunately getting spectrumed, and that's going to kill me. Does anybody have any idea what I should do about this? Because I don't really know what to do about this. This is a problem. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write it in chat. Please be patient. I'm going to restart my internet live on stream. Wait, actually, never mind. If it's fine, then I'll just keep going. If you guys are sure, I'll just keep going and I'll keep an eye on it. I was gonna restart it, but I guess this isn't the most visually demanding game, so it's okay. Probably just the weather. Any luck? I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiba bar to get their attention. God damn, I love this game. I like this game too, so far. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild as they see, a dog! Sup, little girl? What are you doing around in a bar? Honey, some help here? Hey dog, I heard some cats in the alley. Really? I'll go check them out. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? Why though? I don't know. Oh, hey John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears and tastes completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. Shows are extinct. What? Are they? Also, my frames have stopped dropping, so we got that going for us. Thank gods. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. Coming right, up. I'm not into these kinds of games, but I am enjoying. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm not usually into these kinds of games either, but this one is. I don't know. It caught my eye. It caught my eye. It caught my attention. I like the music, stuff like that. That time of the month. Do Lilum menstruate? Yes. Oil. No, silly, we don't. There's a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are different story. And what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. I'm back. Hello. Hi, Jack. We dropped frames for a minute, but it stopped, so good. How's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Stop. Although it's also the season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do, both humans and Lilum. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress and it's not fair. They were sold out, I wanted one too. Maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothing and show lots of skin. That scares off a lot of people. I learned the best way to maintain regulars is just dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching their room. Hell, somebody invite me to dinner or movie before anything else. I must say, it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. The first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. I never saw it that way. Reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilum too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%. Yeah, let's see, the soundtrack is pretty nice. From the neck up. Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why, do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy and a big one, would you? All my drinks are big. I've given everybody a big drink every time. If I can help it, except for that one. Fuck. She didn't get alcohol in the other one. I'll not put alcohol in this one. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. You could try a different set of songs, though. I could, but going through songs is really long, and I don't like to do it. Hell, I practically skipped the last two. I just listened for a second and went, yes, go, go, go. The guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought that he saw one, but he was just dizzy, and what he had seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? God, I realize I'm making a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's a mega Santa prank. You're not gonna wait for the mixer, you can just mix drinks and serve them immediately. Unless it's aged. How does that work? The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go into Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes I try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be a human. That's when I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a bumpy with cucumber. Or sometimes I spice it up. Ask for cucumbers. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. One time, I thought about screaming, "Help! I'm being molested." You're a bully. But I remember it was a prank, and I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. How considerate. Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. Huh. 3 years and they still don't get it. It's always me. Hey, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want. What even is this? This is a sex bot that looks like a child. Numbers. I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay, then tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 and 13. Last checkup, my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. I expect you to get uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you? How dangerous everything's been lately. Every year you get matters. TOS. No. Hold on, I gotta plug my nose for this. No, she only looks like a child. She's not real. She's fictional. She's not a real girl. Oh God, I can't believe people actually try to justify that shit. It's not actually a child. They're 1,000-year super demon that wants to have sex with me. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see. A cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those. Alright. Big one. I know what you're saying with, like, I don't have to wait. But I just do it anyway. Yep, this is the one. You like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. What day is today? Wednesday. No, the number. Number 21. Shouldn't you know that? I'm a Lilim, not a calendar. I thought you would know that much. Next you're gonna tell me to make some convoluted calculation. Can't? I could if I put my mind to it, but it's not something I have quick access to. Yes, I have an inner calendar and calculator, but those are used in lots of other operations every second. I could do all that, but it's a lot quicker to just ask you. Why do you need the date, though? I have something to do on the 26th. I've been avoiding it for a while now. What do you want? Oh, but don't worry. It's nothing dangerous or anything. You can't just shoot a hole in the surface of Mars. Shut up! Shut up, don't talk about that. Would you like some help? Would you help me? If you tell me what it is. Maybe later. I have to go now. See you later. Bye. Do you think she really can't access calendars or calculators that easy? I guess it's kind of like how even if a text processor can access a computer's calendar, you don't use it for that. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forget about it. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea. Who the fuck are you? Another kid? Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school? That would be a hassle. Oh god, maybe Elmo was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. For the whole massive transmission hack thing. At some point, she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke out into this bar and started asking for drinks. Today, there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. There's no place for kids. You should, feel she's staring too much. And she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything. She's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. Nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol. But alcohol is everywhere anyways. What do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill. Wah. How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. Haven't I seen that girl here before? Well, I don't know, maybe. I don't remember. Here. Thanks. Lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. Samuel is a fucking annoying dumbass robot, dumb sack of fucking metal, can't shut the fuck up. Wow. Supposedly use it comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Alright, yeah. There's a bottle of Camotion here that's a month past expiration. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss? Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, but I guess I'm not jubliant. But, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I have one or two regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill. Wah. Again? Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcade in the corner from last week. But I needed to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. Like, they save much action these days anyway. Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass plenty of times. What, did you throw in somebody's face while escaping? That only happened once, and the old lady started it. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money, when you get down to it? For the reasons arcade still exists. Nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss? Yeah? You recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but... Sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister, sorry, but I don't have a sister. Not even a sister-in-law? Gabby? God, I'm so sorry. You've grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. You know her? Yeah, she's actually my ex-sister. How have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools. I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission test. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one. It's no surprise. You thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that. Don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. We actually have a relationship with something that's not a cat? Color me surprised. Don't talk shit about my baby. Ahem. How's Lenore doing? She's dead.
I'm gonna, like, take a second. Stretch. Oh, let's buckle up.
Sorry, I don't think I heard right. My sister is dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease all alone while you were merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. When we're sick of what? Since when? Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. All talking about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was it right to be your merry worth life of my sister? Why are you lashing at me like I did that? Did I infect her with a heart disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. You got visibly sick after your fight. Be no surprise if your fight played a key role in killing her. That's just speculation. You can't expect. And all that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important that you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good that you left everything behind? Was a freedom worth the life of my... Shut up. I didn't kill your sister for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with nanomachine rejection. The first time I even heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip away from your fingers? Do you think it was easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I needed to grab hold of my life. And it had nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Don't you think that fight hurt me too? Idiot. Ah! I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief, I know. Come on, Jill, let's take you home. Home sweet home. Well, alright. Jill, you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in, keep you company? I'm fine, I just need to be alone for a bit. You tell me what you're feeling, it's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and now she held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay with you today? But I actually need some time for myself. Some time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. Don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come out of you or you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, Kat, she's in your care. You here? Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. Happy, money. Money, yeah, woo, yeah. Jill was feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her from being too distracted. To the shop. I now have I smiled a little bit. Money, woo. Kira Mickey Encore concert. There she is. She had a concert, and then she did an encore. I'm so excited to extend my visit. Tickets are now up. Idle Hell. Why is it called Idle Hell? New act imposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, if people get nanomachine rejection, they instantly die. When asked about the positive, negative consequences, Quincy refused to make further comments. Yeah. That sounds about right. I don't care much for the news. Yeah, let's just go to work. Good evening. You okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside just so I can enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. But I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes and my hair falls out. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Feels my mascot. Oh yeah, you're right. Would you look at that? Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Yeah, it is. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing the dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home and rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died, and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all 3 years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no reason other than selfishness. But I won't leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted, and this is why I left it all behind. That's why. See? You're starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than in her apartment. How you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobees look down at me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra. At Sierra? I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? Part of I won't leave, didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to sit around and do nothing. Alright. What to do, she lashes out at a client. That's why you're here. Gillian Pliskin. That's a reference. That's a reference. That's a reference because we don't know who he is, and Pliskin was what they called Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 when everybody pretended they didn't know who he was. That's a reference. Did you know? I know. Pliskin. Snake died on that tanker 2 years ago. I'm Lieutenant Pliskin. Hey Jill, what? Dana also has one arm like Venom Snake. Oh yeah. You know, I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 5. It's the only one I haven't played. And well, it's hard from like the, you know, you've got like the weird ones like Peace Walker and Mobile Ops and shit. I never played those ones. I'll be in my office. But if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. Man, you missed out, Jepka. You should go play Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4 in order. There's something. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, no, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender. Fuck off, Virgil. What can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the streets make it almost seem like a starry sky. When I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. Octopus aren't a fish. I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? Waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is in not need of medical help. I want a sparkle star. That'll do. See? Was that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? I can spell. Hey chat, give me a word to spell. I'll spell it no problem. Penis. P-E-N-I-S. Easy. Hell yeah. You look angry, spelling bartender. Refrigerator. R-E-F-I-G-E-R-A-T-O-R. You know, the joke here is that I'm reading what you're spelling. Wait, you spelled fridge wrong. Spell your Twitch name. Nah. Oh god, I don't know what letters those are. Oh god, stop. Spell this. No. You look angry, spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? I'm gonna jaw you. No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, pain, self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know, periods. You do? Yeah, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to enlightenment. And here I was thinking you'd say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes for me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice, it's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance you have of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please take measures against it instead of sulking so much. That would actually really sounded half sensible, and here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how a bad touch? Aw, Jill didn't even giggle at bad touch. Yeah, that'll do. Here you go. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, maybe I wouldn't be feeling this way right now. If only I'd. I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Pride? Fear? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even remember what kept me from fixing all this situation. Can I at least find solace in feeling whatever it was that brought me to this situation? Now I'm feeling worse thanks to not being able to muster what feeling even held me. I got for Forza Horizon 3, actually. I don't get the point of games like Forza. Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill. Eh? Oh, thank God, a normal person. Wah, a mummy. No, I don't have kids. Shut the fuck up! How dare you! Still more normal than this twat. Oh, speaking of twats, hey Sam, how's Australia? Love you, Sam. This is the canonical sequel to Halo, of course. What are you talking about? How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easy. Hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. Look better though. Last time I came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. You want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine, I don't need anything. Let's make a beer. I haven't seen Mr. Dawson in a while. I miss Mr. Dawson. The point of Forza Horizon is like world, cars, graphics, music. I guess so. It's not for me, I think. Hey, if there are any differences, let's see if there's any differences from the canned one. And this one tastes less watered down. So did something happen to you? I'm fine, nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in one of those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone. Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss for what I can do here. Wanna hear something weird? I was exactly that way when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. See you later, Virgil. We were just sitting with Valkyrie. We were just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog. I'd feel bad about the way I treat him today. If not for the fact he was being cryptic with his orders, if not for the fact he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came? Yes, no, I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. How do you feel right now? I feel okay. But you know, he seemed familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I feel like I've seen him somewhere. It might just make that it looks like someone from an ad or something. What brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. It reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me, real hard. It hurt. That's for making me worried and not listening. And then she became happy. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't bother yourself with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. Really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I need to know context, not details. Someone who I said mean things to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helped me calm down, but... I mean, it's not that. I wouldn't help, but it's just... Calm down, I get it. I need to contain myself for when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and it's kinda fine. Gotta learn that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. I gotta learn that. Well, you can click on your name in the chat, and it should tell you when you followed. I don't have those commands. But I think you've well, that's about when I started. Yeah, it's about when I started. I decided to have enough sleep instead of a nap. Oh yeah, JFJ's my good buddy. I love him. It's been so long. I know. Wacky. JFJ's a YouTuber. And he's a good friend of mine, and I love him. Even if we don't do too much together. There's just not much opportunity. You're a good person, say. Yeah, I'm just an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but it doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, that. Let's do that. Give me something cold, please. Alright. Get size something with ice. Okay. What can I... Well, actually, I can just... Well, she'd like sweet things. So I'd probably want to get something sweet with ice in it. Actually, hold on. I'll just do it like this. Sweet, aged, no. Aged, no. Sour, sweet. There we go. I can make that a double. Ice. Let's... Yeah. Oh, and it's blended. Yeah, I'm a funny Italian man. Here you go. It's pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps, too. Do you sing? Do you take a lot of lessons or something? Nope, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty, actually. But they've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. Do you play harmonica? I need something to do while I need something to do some breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become pretty decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like a musical type. I used to play the violin until I was 16 or so. Can you still play? Violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easy. Why'd you stop? I don't know. One day I felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. It's like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, it's been a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. No deal if you need anything else. I used to play piano. Stella and Sai make me a bit jealous. Beck. Looks like you've calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. Sai helped me a lot with that one, though. I couldn't just stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now makes it feel like I should be protecting you. The only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone through burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that one. 1 more millimeter and you would have lost motor function in your arm. Welcome. Ah, hello, Jill. What's that about protecting who? I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Sai if she feels like going out. She's trained and deals with all kinds of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with, too. I'm assuming that the gorilla outside is just a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in the demolition derby. We've offered him an implant for surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. He got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to his stump. And he can still run faster than me with it. True. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. Brantini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. You got it. One cute girl, one cat girl. They both have one eye. Oh, you're right. Seems like I wouldn't be here very often. What do you mean by that, Jabka? That'll do. Here you go. You starting at 4:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, but I stream pretty long days. Most of the time, not lately. But I need games to play to stream for a long time. After all these years, I don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant and order only for them to serve you really small portions of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with some really cheap food. So let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know. I will call the place and tell her to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. Where did you two meet? Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple times. She started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting I go to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Sai happened to be at. You ever seen a girl dressed in a girl? You ever see a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? He learned his lesson and started showing up in more fitting clothes. Man, that's a scene I can't forget. You two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person and I could have sworn you were an item. Any other person could have sworn you were an item. Item? What kind of item? A couple. Oh, yeah, I get it now. It's fun because we actually earned a mock prize for best couple at Stella's high school. Girls with poor vision are ideal for me. Ooh, 3 years in a row. You two didn't go out to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends. Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Rough. And eat raw Bronson roots every morning. Brr. Around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It was interesting, though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. Okay, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Ooh. Hey Jill, what's this Bloom Light? A spicy drink that tastes nice the first time, but gets samey after a while. It's also brown. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. On it. 2 Bloom Lights. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, we can make doubles. Is there any reason not to make doubles? Because I have more fun all aged, on the rocks, and mixed. This is the first drink I've had that does both. Because I'm not sure why. It just takes slightly longer. I like giving better service. Get some shit-faced. Yeah, there's not that much alcohol. You might also get someone accidentally dunked. I have not gotten anybody accidentally drunk so far. Here. I don't know what kind... I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it's tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's yawn dipping the lights? I guess she had too much before I came. That and she must still be tired. From the whole bank thing? You told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't know. I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for nanoshein treatment she went through as a white knight. Treatment? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps deal with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division. Wasted. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, the bank was hell, and poor Sai is still paying for it. Disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know? Among all the people who using the White Knights to further their own goals, I was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. Paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But you know, all that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Sai wounded asking for help, part of me was happy. After all this time in needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was their idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like that once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? I'm good. I should be leaving, actually. Come, Sai, let's get hamburgers and go home. We'll be leaving now. Thank you, please come again. Feeling better? No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps. Hello? Kim, welcome. Holy shit. She's alive. Drink water. I can do that.
You can also stretch. My god, my back. Oh my god, my back, my bones.
It's just like I move my body. And my body just sounds like a bunch of pencils snapping. I was afraid I'd mix up directions and end up showing in somebody's house or something. Thank you, Rivia. Ravia. Forgive me if I've been saying it wrong. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. That'll do. On the rocks and blended. Give her a quad. What do you mean, give her a quad? You think she's cute? I don't know. Maybe she's just not my type, because I don't look at her and think anything. Thanks. How's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. What? Yep, I went to the office of that Chennai-ballistic horse blower and told him I quit. Why'd you do that? I arrived early to my meeting and got some assignment. I spent hours doing it, only for the other bitches to come in and ruin it. After that, I didn't have much time left and my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on a whim. Oh. Do you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts, even if you do what you want. You'll still think of what if. Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. Glasses? Bob? I don't like Bob, and I don't like those glasses. I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? Like I can now find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism at any other outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. Ahem. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? Bubbly. Big and bubbly. Frothy water. I'm not getting her a fucking water. But that would be funny. Fringe Weather. Do I get her drunk, or do I get her... No, I shouldn't. Bubbly, burning, and classy. I don't know. That seems shitty. Beer. Beer will do. Yeah, it'll fucking kill her. 2424. I think she can handle 8. Here you go. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. It'll also kill the things inside you. I gotta ask though, I've joined up working there. No deep reason. It's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. None of its favorite drink. Yeah, coincidence, huh? To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through. Do cares react to high amounts of alcohol? I believe so, but I've never done it. Except for the one time that they were like, hey, please get me drunk. And I intentionally put as much alcohol in the drink as possible, and then it did. It worked 100%. Too much pressure from my family. It's a common tale, really. Do you have troubles like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause to stop and take a breather. My life went to hell for that fucking breather. Give me something. Something? Alright, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Something. Literally. How about some water? You want some water? I'll give you a big water. Yeah, have a frothy water. Wait, shit. Here, thanks. I feel like I asked for something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I feel liberated, however. Like I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, go wherever I work wherever I want. I know it's not that way, and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Yeah. Wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone for that sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Honey. Sorry, Dorothy, we're closing. I know, I just came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm the rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket. And I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cutting will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need human or humanoid contact right now. You've had your low time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Please pay the electric bill. Jill will need a mega Christmas tree. Please buy the mega Christmas tree. Oh my god, that's so much money, I'll take it. Wait, where's the lady? Who was that, Lilim? A very good friend. There it is. That's not a very mega Christmas tree. Fuck Forza on PC, it just doesn't work. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lilim is receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but the terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say Lilim have been receiving strange transmissions. Messages are confusing at best and threatening at worst. Contents are not clear, and Lilim can't remember all of it. The fact that Lilim could not record any of these messages while it was broadcast, it's almost like something had blocked Lilim from doing so. There's no proof. Is Kiramiki the biggest pop star in history? No. But everybody really likes her, though. Quincy studies the possibility of allowing imports. We want to import things. But money. Thank you for the read. Goodbye. We decided not to steal all the city's funds? Good. Good work. Good evening. Ah, hey. How are you feeling? A little more soft and warm. Come again? You heard me. So on a scale from steaming pile of shit and sad, where are you now? A sad pile of shit. I still hate myself, I'm still sad as hell, but... How do I put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. How were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. She shuddered for a second, saying she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for the soda I'm having, and it's fine. How did you get her number? I have contacts. Anyway, if you need a second break, drink, or a hug, you let me know, you hear? Thanks. Hi, Demon Slayer. I like this game, it's cozy. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyway, we have work to do. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, she didn't say that yesterday. Did she say something? Did I? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys. Be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Putting on the channel that guy punching. I'm gonna leave that on. Are you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. So what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier's working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Donna. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Donna? No, that's not Donna. That's just Jay. I'm guessing you're part of this whole Sierra thing. Part of it? I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. I created a place where dogs can be dogs. Hi, Raymond. Or should I say, Привет, brat. Here we can take any dog without a place in the world. We created our own haven on Earth. And you just take corgis only? Do I look like one of those sci-fi bitches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are the same species as me. Sad thing is, I'd take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. You get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? Alright. Manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should give him something bitter. Does it want me to give him something bitter? Or should I give him, like... what he asked for? Maybe I should just give him something bitter. I mean, I'll give him a fucking pile driver, I don't care. Bitter and manly. Yeah, that'll work. All mixed. Here's your fucking pile driver. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Bleg, this tastes worse than my own butt. You asked for it. This is a real nice place, you know? You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to... Wait a fucking second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Fuck. What's his name? Fuck, what's that guy's name? in Metal Gear Solid 1, it was like Liquid Snake, but in disguise. He had the sunglasses on. Hold on, I got it. Miller. Is it Miller? Yeah. Alright, so look at this. Look at this fucking guy. Now, normally I wouldn't think too much of it, but given everything that like we've seen in this fucking like game and all the references, the chances of this fucking dog not being a reference. Look at what I'm looking at right here. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. This is too. I was thinking. No, I don't buy it. I'm. Both of them are Miller and Snake. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It took me a second, but putting the eye patch next to it really helped. Putting the eye patch there really helped me figure it out. Your efforts to keep Sierra afloat will not go to waste. I will make her better and better. Turn the face cam on for 15 minutes. There you go. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can the boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. We don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool, every dog has the right to their own ball. If we can't provide that, what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and spending all her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. You think it's cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly. She's paying them straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. The world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know. Doctors consult doctors. Boxes come in boxes. Bottles come in bottles. Ooh, as expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming they're actually paying them money. For all I know, she might be paying them with the stakes. So tomorrow you're gonna check people for selling boxes, you hear? Sir, yes, sir. Accept that to the boss. A good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with foil? Russenstrass has to be taken to the vet because he ate a foil piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Heck, boss is one not to scam people, let alone a dog. What if we can strike a deal with the vet and have those sci-fi bastards leave? It's always so nice with us. I know, her smile's so cute too. It's better for the vet. So it's better that we vet for the vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting she knows who the dog is. They look like we were drawn by different people. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great, Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looks like he needed to take a good break. It needs to just not accept such a thing. With Nacho, he'd have something to do and be away from the bar for a bit. When you put it that way. I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad to be working with her too. Yeah. So you having anything? Actually, I'm gonna have sit over there and be on standby. Okay. Shit, I missed a chance to ask how, or even if he gets paid with money. Man, I need to get wasted. I failed to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Shiba! For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap, we just got out of a building full of dogs. This one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Dio want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer, then. Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer. Can't argue with that. I could make it big for the heck of it. I make every beer big. You cannot stop me. I have made every beer big since I started making them. I made one wrong the first time when I didn't make it big. I've never made that mistake again. Here, there you go. Back, I'm gonna buy something tasty. I'm hungry. Make it special. Yeah, cheers. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school when we made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with them if you're interested. No, thanks. The last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. How are things up in Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up for better or for worse. For worse? She's like a rabbit. An overly politically correct rabbit. Rabbit? Ever had a pet rabbit? A nervous rustic is startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be a person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in company, but the other day we went together and holy shit, the poor girl can't speak properly. He pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries way too hard. Yeah, that's like posting on any social media ever now. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises the question of whether she really likes that. Or if you're the one making her worry of everything she says. Why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? Test if she's really like me who makes her like that. It's not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor on the line here. I want to prove that you're only talking shit about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in stride. But she actually gets uncomfortable. She gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. Oh god, what is that thing? I gotta get some sleep. I've been trying to get in the habit of going to sleep before 3 AM. But then how are you gonna watch my streams? Dude. You've only been here for 5.5 hours. Jeez. She's cute, and her reactions are cute. If you keep that up, she'll either leave or get used to it. Or, you know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment's right. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. What are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, did you guys get along? I wouldn't know. I get along with my coworkers at least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind of thing that does things so carefully she does them really, really slowly. Like, really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be what's in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive position? Lilim, a more assertive partner? Okay, piece of crap. She actually calling you a pussy. She's right, though. Sharing interest and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. I think I found the worst Pepe. No, there's worse. Do you want to admit it or not? Love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows, maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. Guess that's a possibility too. Why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone must try and eat her out there. Oh, someone might try to eat her out there. Jeez. It's a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some sort of skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find that out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed giddy afterwards, though. Heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough Laura for tonight. That refrain from using "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. I'll have a bloom light, please. Give me a fringe weaver. Let's try and go in order. I like it when they order like directly, because then I can just make the fucking drink. Let's see. 8 to... Oh. I did that last time too. Will this be a large fringe weaver? You know, I'm a little worried about doing a large fringe weaver. It's kind of scary. You know, it's one of those things where I don't know. Do it. You won't. Well, she did say the day was special. By the way, this is over. Do I dare? Yeah. Aged and mixed. How's everyone's night tonight? I'm about to destroy a woman with alcohol. Here you go. I wonder why it's called a bloom light. Seemed like it was first developed at some video game event. Creator said something about making the attendees feel more like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. The company always used too much bloom lighting. The bartender literally made them all drink like the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say it for better or for worse? I guess for better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. You're one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of this crap world everyone throws at it at a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. Yeah, but I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How's that bad? We'd go all night and protest, and we'd start all kinds of movements to see if things changed. I got really into the whole thing. But whenever we wanted to get more serious, I find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of a shitty fad, and not because they actually believed in whatever the movement they were campaigning or championing. championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. When they were not in it because of being passion-fed, they were the dangerous, extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was extremely diminished after that. So it wasn't so much the relationship you had, rather the other people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort some dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that comes to work at the Cypher toy company. I was interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debt. Don't know how you do it. I believe the dogs pay you at all. Only wearing half a jacket. Why is she only wearing half a jacket? This is coming from a place that pays dogs who are doing fuck all. At least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Do you get anything else? Well, we're fine. We have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another I have to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Fine, I loaded her up with alcohol, and she's fine. She doesn't care. Her alcohol tolerance is super high. Let's go then. See you, Jill. Bye. She's going to picnic with a hangover. She doesn't feel a thing. She didn't get drunk. You're such a party pooper. You'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if somebody comes. I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Probably she didn't get drunk there. Yeah, I fucking loaded her up. I gave her a big beer and a fucking, like, super French weaver, dude. She didn't give a shit. So, I thought about it. And she had... She had 26 units of the, you know, the alcohol. Whatever the, like, you know, Karamotrin. That's a lot of alcohol. And she didn't get drunk. That's more like that's more than like some people consume ever in this fucking game. She took it. What about oh hi there, Alma. It might be that she can't get drunk unless you serve her drinks that she didn't order. Maybe. Well, then I never have to worry about it. I can just make big drinks all the time. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up. Something she likes classy drinks, but what she really likes... I'm pretty sure she likes Brantini. pretty sure she likes Brantini, right? I'm almost certain she likes Brantini, but I kind of want some like justification. Like I want somebody to be like, "Oh yeah. I want some reassurance that I'm not stupid." You know? Because I don't know if anybody knows what I mean by this. I'm constantly worried that I'm stupid. Yeah, she loves Brantini. Perfect. Hey. And this is? It's on me. Drink, so at least you change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? You got the message anyway, didn't you? Same, but I'm actually stupid. Yo, same? Bro. So how is it? A Brantini, so you do pay attention to what I ask for. Yeah, she's pretty cute. You have quite the fixation with Brantinis. Be honest, they suit you. Want to hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate, just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brantini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15, but that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. Yeah, that's the kind of like drinker I am. You know, I don't really drink, but if I do drink, I want it to taste good because I'm not a big fan of that whole like I drink to get fucked up thing. I generally think like I'm only like gonna drink alcoholic drinks if they taste good, and I'm just not interested in getting, oh dude, get crunk, dude, gotta get fucking turned up, gotta get fucked up, bro. He said they suited me somehow. Oh? Ever since that day, he's called me Brantini Girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. Yeah, Blue, sometimes your sentences just kind of devolved. I need some sleep. I'll see you all later. Well, Blue, before you go, let me just thank you all for coming by so often. I really appreciate it. Love you, buddy. Get some sleep. You should meet him sometime. Why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I was starting to deflate like an old tire if I kept it up. So what is it? News about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Albus rabbit boom? You're welcome, and thank you for streaming so much. You know, stuff like that is what makes me feel good. Talk more in my Discord, we like you there. Nah, that is old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I don't want to ruin it by blowing off my sordid steam. Silly Alma, I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple days. You can't make me feel any worse. So go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Remember my sister Diana? The one who got separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary, I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story. More specifically, she threw her husband out after a couple months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And that she's never even thinks about selling her stuff or trying to earn some bread. She just expects the guy to do all those things for her. Do you think Alma is actually Alice Rabbit? No. I don't. She just expects a guy to do it all for her. I mean, it's something I considered, like, briefly, but it's just like, I don't think so. I don't think this game would do that. It could, but I don't think so. She just expects a guy to do it all for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both Mom and Dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Bring her abusive husband back in, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well, he reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. So she's broke, can't get enough for a bus, even though she'd probably gladly sell her ass to get some money. And it's up to me to pick her up. For the last couple days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eve are actually staying with me a couple days to give them some peace. It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So in the car and she asked me how the kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First I started ranting about how her kids are growing up and seeing some messed up stuff. I started scolding her about not taking responsibility, not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." "Hey, you slutty skank, I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy hit me on a regular basis back in my bed. I don't have kids, but I'm pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Ah! Damn. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family, and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Could I help at all? You just did, eh? I knew who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let that stuff get to me. I'm still angry as hell, and I couldn't discuss any of this with my family members. I can't just tell my mom, your daughter is a slut. I just need to get all this off my chest, you know? From what I can see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. All you see here is filled with love and dreams. They're talking about titty. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Ava. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her it's fine the way she is. It can actually be more than a hassle and a blessing. Poor Bernard. His breast started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters all look quite young. When menopause hit, my mom lost all her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. That's the thing about there's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than with her, somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out to be shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? What if I have kids and end up neglecting them? If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No, but there are things best keep unspoken as truce. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You just gotta know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Give me something with ice, but alcoholic. Just something... Yeah, that'll do. She likes those, I think. Oh, that's a lot of alcohol. She'll be fine. Alcoholic ice. I've made a horrible mistake. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. On the rocks and mixed. Oh. I hit one button too many. Here you go. Thanks. I needed to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. So you said you felt shitty the last couple days? Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. I fell asleep in front of my screen. Have a good game. You have a good night, Menacia. Love ya. I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. Wanna come? Sure, something tells me mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are these guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it up if you want. It wouldn't go to... You can bring it if you want. It wouldn't go to waste. Gotcha. Hey, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Bye, chat. Bye, Minicia. Favorite part? I guess I like the legs the most, really. I like the breasts better. I bet you fucking do. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have better texture. Stop. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less money. You silly girls. They're talking about breasts and legs over there when everyone knows the best part of the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken. The shop 2 blocks from here. Let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because, I thought as much. Yo. Armitage. Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. Would it be cooked otherwise? Great, I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. I'll be back in my office. She left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Mild spice. Maybe she got it mixed up with the order and that's why she left him here. She usually order stronger stuff? I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Hey, I got a bucket of chicken. You wanna bang? Oh... Team Fortress 2 is like... You know, I like Team Fortress 2, but I've never really, like, played Team Fortress 2, you know? I never really got into it, despite all my time on it. I sort of just fucked around for, like, 1,000 hours. Actually, it's like 700. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. The muscle's always fine, but a sharply dressed male will catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. Can you get me a drink here? Spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What can I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Oh, there's like a chocolate, like, drink. Oh fuck, what is that thing called? Because people drink milk to get rid of spice. Hey, that one would do. Drink water? I can do that. Thank you for the follow. I saw that. Well, that'll do. I'm pretty sure this will just help. On the rocks and blended. Why on the rocks? Sure, whatever. Here you go. Cough. Not the most pleasant thing, but it helped. Alright, so next question. What kind of girls do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl's cute or cool, but I prefer men. Now you. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. What about white, like your boss? You're just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? It's just when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much stared sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You become giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Yeah, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, a good apartment. I would never let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling shitty these past few days? Oh, that. Told you not to think too much about it. I see more people playing this game. Still gotta play more of it. I don't know how long it is. I was hoping I could like finish it today, but I'm feeling a little tired because I've been like on a more normal sleep schedule, and I saw the message chapter 2, and my heart sort of sank, and I said, uh-oh, this game is not going to be finishable in the next little bit. I've been playing for quite a while. So we'll probably keep playing it. I like it. It's not the most it's not like the most exciting thing. I feel like there could be more choices here and there, but you know, it's finishable in an hour or so, depending. Are there only 2 chapters? Oh, wait. Are there only 2 chapters? I told you not to think about it too much. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill, you've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Eh? I told you to sit here, come on. What? Oh, that's weird. What are you... Alright, now, I'm the bartender and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending situation only works with me. I see. I move this, click here, and... Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to? Oh yeah, hacker. I gotta say, I'm just gonna let you in on a little secret. Everything I like in a girl, like not so much on the personality, but like in terms of like physical appearance, everything I like in a girl is just this right here. I cannot lie about it. Every one of my tastes is met. You know, she was asking like, what kind of guys are you into? What kind of girls are you into? Right here, this one, this one, everything. I cannot. It's just I really like black hair. I really like black hair. I really like ponytails. I like that kind of face. I like the black around the eyes, like, you know, eyeshadow, eyeliner. It's just I don't know what to tell you. I really like it. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Okay then. Something that goes back to my college years. Awooga! Humana humana humana. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Back in compulsory education. I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had the perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying. Eventually, I managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies and even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too. We started going out, I met all of her family, and... You want a drink? What? A drink. Around this time there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. Sugar rush then, you can't mess that up. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling with your body you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know that? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move things around. Move around this kind of stuff. So keep talking about your story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half, it became nothing but study session after study session, investigation, my thesis. When graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly while I was reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I can remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions, day after day, from high school to graduating. I felt like the years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I had never stopped. But at some point, I stopped, and I realized I needed a breather or something. That I even liked that career it was all terrifying as hell. I needed all the strength not to start running like a panicked mess. So a couple months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did that year. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out and confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly and she said one too many things, I said one too many things. In the end, I stormed out of her house. I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. I'm sorry, I suddenly felt bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's just not because of that. The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came into the bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection. A heart attack. Apparently, she'd had it for a long time but never told anyone, and coincidentally got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made a difference. If it's true that she had it for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know, I feel like all kinds of failure. And to make it worse, I lashed out at Gabby. Yeah, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid. She lost her own sister, who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it off, I can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the person I loved the most as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Can you get me a big beer? I will make big beer. One, two, three. You're a big beer. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. $200 for a goddamn beer? $8,000 for the electric bill. Yeah, you heard me. $8,000 for the electric bill. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of BTC-issued liver implant is I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and I got riled up easy. Stressed was my default state. Kind of like you're behaving right now. Shut up, I was worse. Can't picture that. Don't, it's embarrassing. She was always there, finding ways to cool me down. She was able to hold conversations about any topic. One time I saw her talking about video games to talk about sports, and all that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She'd push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me with many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person, I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remember a night we spent in a club. We started talking about how the drinks that were synthesized, the chemistry involved, reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying the talk made me want to start mixing drinks. I said, if all else fails, why not take up bartending? Are you okay? For some reason, I value for some value of okay, yeah. First objective was Jill's $1,400 porn subscription. I must have missed it, or maybe I didn't. How did I get a gift sub? My ass wasn't even here. It picks people at random. How are you, Sarg? 6 hours of straight bartending. You know, Jaden, I sometimes stream like 12 hours a day. My record is 14. Yeah, I like this game. It's just, I wanted to thank you. Thank me. I guess I needed someone to tell all this to, and you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there, listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person in the world. I'm not the one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Oh, shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. And it hurts like hell, you know? I never want to feel that way again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have the last memory of them involve something nasty. I want a lingering feeling of grief having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid at any cost, even if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can to be the one to apologize. Well, isn't that just sweet? I hate feeling Lucas, I hate it. That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll copycat and do the same. Enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. It's almost closing time anyway. Fun while it lasted. Hey, yeah? I mean it. Thanks for everything. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving. Before I forget, did you talk with all your parents about this? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should have a talk with them like this sometime. They'll appreciate it. I'm out. See you Sunday. That almond girl show is nice. Boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? Look happier. That's always good. Let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at Spicy Chicken. Sorry, Dana, we won't have enough spices for you to order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat the regulars? I made money. Flawless service not granted. Fuck you. I've got it every day other than today. Fuck you. Jill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind. I'm now $8,000 less rich. Didn't you have a bill paid? Didn't you have a boyfriend named Bill? How much more is there? Today's Saturday, so it's I'm assuming either this day or the next day is the last one. Update. Lilim receiving messages. It's weird. Well. Anything else? Nanomachine Rejecting has taken 80 lives this year. Yeah, maybe we're gonna fix that. Unlikely that we'll ever find a cure. Yeah, I don't believe you. Game ends on Mega Christmas. Where's the part where she bangs the boss? I mean, it seems like the natural progression, but I don't know when it'll happen. Go to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. You know, I want to, like, eat this fucking granola bar, because I'm pretty hungry. But I can't. And I can't because I have to read. And I'm not taking a break. You know what? Fruit snacks. I got some fucking, like, shitty Welch fruit snacks. They're like 30 cents. Give me these. Give me these fucking things. These things can either be delicious or gross, depending on the one, like, you eat. That's pretty good. Ah, hey Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would have come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those walks are good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? 3 of us, the dogs, the titty hacker you invited, Gil invited Jamie. I invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'm in the office. Tell me if anything should arise. Alright. I want to invite cat ears. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, a BTC bar. Who the hell are you? You're new. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easy? I should have called it the Minotaur Center. Oh, let me scribble directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see the building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you? A Brantini, please. Right. Two, three. Here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit on this cold season, miss. I'm actually cosplaying. So call me Velo for the time being. Your little friend is Essentia. I get it, you're cosplaying too? Sure, let's go with that. Have you heard of a game called Y2K? You think you're so fucking smart, Valhalla? You think you're such a fucking smartly written video game, dude? You think you fucking think I don't understand? That cult classic game that has seen 3 remastered versions and made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're cosplaying as a group dedicated to it. We got lost on the way. I heard you talking with someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he enter? He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing a jeans under her skirt. I don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Okay. All aged and mixed. A lot of these drinks get aged. Here you go. Yep, that's the thing. Seriously, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. Started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Had you preferred the 1980s R&B or 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss Dee Dee. R&B. I'm coming. You see, Dee Dee is a 1970s purist. He's been teased for... He has tased people for liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased. Oh god. He'll be fine. Vending machines have weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple minutes, but that will be that. You should go check on him, though. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly, jeans under a skirt. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Dorothy. Oh, hi, honey. You okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can a Lilum just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, a sugar rush. Seems down. Yes, for a sugar rush, but hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Oh, fuck. What was it? She likes sweet drinks. Is it a Moonblast? Need a hint? Yes! I don't fucking remember, dude. Dorothy has not been that present. Thank you. Listen, the last time I played this game was like 5 days ago, dude. I don't remember. Like, Dorothy was present for a lot of the, like, first part of the game, and that was all, like, 5 days ago. I do not remember what she likes. I don't think she's ordered a Piano Woman in, like, the last 6.5 hours that I've been playing. But maybe she has, and I've forgotten. Here you go. This is... Did you say you liked having a Piano Woman whenever you felt like celebrating or feeling down? Yes, she did say that. I did? Wait, I did. You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet. Yeah, I remembered. Haha, sweat. I was happy to her to say she meant a literal Piano Woman. Glad I was wrong. So much for silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. But did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but Hug Night is usually one of my expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has a body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped. So from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. You want to know more about it? Do you want to tell me about it? I brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. We were sad, and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though, I mean it. Thanks. Although I wondered for a while, did Lilum really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in a collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can deploy again with personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death though. We do? We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that is that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. Oh yeah, there's like the 3 laws of AI that exist that I guess I got rid of that. Just our knowledge about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helped me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws are bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. You can't protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm a human. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm a human. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieve self-awareness? Who in the right mind would abide by only rules inscribed by some old book? I remember correctly, those were old distilled versions of laws by some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all its ideas. However, many authors afterwards took them like they were the very laws of physics or something. Unlike many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need to and use it in their favor. You're a nerd. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment's very comfy, you know? It's a tad small, sorry about that. And your cat is cute. What was his name again? 4? Why 4? Figure if he ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4. It happened once. You'd be surprised how many golf players you run into. And every time you play with them, you can say it's foreplay. Stop. It's also named after someone. Really who? A Lilim kid that wanted to transcend. What, a movie character or something? Yeah, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let me know if you see... Well, let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like. Okay then. What would Dorothy order? I'm pretty sure she's ordered Moonblast. I'm almost certain she ordered Moonblast. But just to be sure I don't fuck it up. Sweet girly drinks. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm correct, is what I'm getting. What about this? Yup, just nice. You always order either sweet or girly drinks. It was a no-brainer. Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman. Yeah, yep, absolutely. Wouldn't forget. I've wondered for a while though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again. Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. Yeah, I hear that a lot. There's also the bar. The way it's insulated from the noise of the city, it's really comfortable. It's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. A win-win situation. It was weird to see you down though. You're usually always so lively. Well, I wasn't down, I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? My mom, or guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian? The whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilium until they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Hard to say I've reached physiological maturity in just 1 year. They always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. What's wrong with your guardian? She treats me like a kid. Worst part is I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Dead daughter? I was deployed not long after her dead daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even though I was still developing self-awareness, I feared she might... Even when I was developing self-awareness, I feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't though, or at least not consciously. At times she would just stop doing something or return gifts she'd given me. I always felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter on me. What irony, years later I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. How's that? Most of the time, my job involved role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. Ooh, I don't like that. It means I've got many clients looking for exactly that. But on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character. Not because I'm the one that role-plays little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's wrong with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. And seeing that makes her sad. And seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter me or not. I don't want her to feel sad. Try talking to her? How so? Tell her what you just said to me, clear up the fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anybody to open up to her. I never really thought about talking to her. Doesn't sound like something you just bring up though. Keep it in mind. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, I haven't met her. She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think. Well, I'm taking my break. Oh, I'll be leaving then. No, I'm saying... What I'm trying to say is that I'm taking my break. Do you want to come? Really? If you don't mind talking behind it... If you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind a bar, that is. I've done worse in alleys. Let's go. Taking my break. Jeez Louise. Safe now to keep playing. Want one? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Now you're a little girl? I always am. Innocent, however, is entirely another matter. Thanks, but no. Smoking messes with my air filters. You don't mind me though. Smoke to your heart's content. Thanks. Why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is. Sure. Her name is Sophia Graham. Graham? She was a retired PE teacher, and nowadays she works at a gym teaching during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She had a daughter. Apparently she suffered from nanosheet rejection all her life. When she finally healed, she was hit by a truck. That is awful. What was her daughter's name? I don't know. I never really asked. Are you okay? I'm starting to fear. I'm reading fear, or is that surprise? It's hard to tell. I'm fine. Wait, read? Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make do with a combination of body heat, readings, face recognition, and context. I've still gotten confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Are you sure you're fine? Yeah. Scared or surprised, she's not wrong though. Does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes? Hayes is my artistic name. It sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in the business. I tried other names though. Dolores Hayes, Genesis Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. What's your legal name? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. Bit of a mouthful if you ask me. So is Dorothy your second name? Could I call you something like Becky then? People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I chose it. It's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and always get caught. Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name. Yep. Only my mom or guardian called me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others. About Willow. Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow for a last name. Hey again, I was making spaghetti and you'd be mad about it, so I won't go into detail. You'll have to tell me later. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, and I was left with his family name first. Hold on, so your real name would be Rebecca Willow? Doesn't have the same pizzazz if you ask me. Whatever you say, Becky. Stop it. How'd you like it if I called you Julianne all of a sudden? Him. That was anger I read just now. Lots of anger. Shit, hold on. I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey. Weird, huh? How can you make a feeling associated with that name? How can you end up feeling associated with a name that's not yours? I have an uncle that always called me Tina. He kept calling me Cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us mind it though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're called instead of mixing us up. That's completely useless to try and it's completely useless to try and correct him. But you know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too. How so? Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But I think But think about what happens if it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Oh shit. You think they should be going for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay? Sounds too far-fetched. Sounds plausible, actually. Okay, honey, I'll take my leave now. I don't want to take up all your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow. Bye! I need to remember to buy more cigars. You smoke cigars or cigarettes? Yeah, I thought you smoked cigarettes. I'm back. Did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year. Not really, no. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with the go-go outside. He was hyped for the match. He must be devastated. Okay. It said cigarettes. No, it said cigars. It said I need to pick up more cigars. Oh, hi, Say. Good evening. Yeah, that's why I was sort of taken back, because cigars and cigarettes are sort of two entirely different things, and she hasn't been seen with a cigar the whole time. It might be a bad translation, honestly. How you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely, wounds finally closed, scars itch a bit though. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple errands by myself, but I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Buster? Stella doesn't really want me really alone while I'm still healing, so he suggested taking him with me. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure. Something cold for Say. What was it she liked? I think she liked, sweet drinks too. Alright, we need, sweet and girly with ice in it. Moonblast, maybe. Bitter, promo, blend, no. Bitter, spicy, sour, sweet, girly, happy. On the rocks, yeah, that works. Shit. Wait. No, it's fine. Gotta blend. Moonblast. I think you'll like this one. Really? So sweet of you. Thanks. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just by helping her check on one of the things she'd ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I want you to know I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. I will. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? Really big. Lots of food, drinks, and music. Sometimes there's too much food, though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever is left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes, whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. Carries a beaming smile I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Oh, kids can be cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. Dude, these references are all over. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she's likely to celebrate it big. Interesting. So do you like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not actively looking for a party to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them. Ah, I see. I only go to parties because Stella's attending. Otherwise, I'd just stand there without anything to say. That, and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know? You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look good on me. Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore a dress. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I was worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Oh, I guess comparisons are useless here. They rarely help with complexes. She does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and she tucks him away, but I guess I've never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills. They look a bit drilly, yeah, don't they? Styles her hair to look like they help divert its attention away from her chest. She seems more affluent, though. Why not go through reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having them that size. She takes her bust size after her mom. Miss Carmine was quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. There's something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her? I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person her size would be normal. But she's just a shorter or thinner than normal. A lot of conversations about tits in this game. Well, a lot of the characters are girls. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up from whenever... It usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no. It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? You have something non-alcoholic? I do, give me a sec. Non-alcoholic. Aged and mixed. 2, 3. Here you go. Bill's the second shortest character, only dwarfed by Dorothy. Well, I'm short. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? Makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. Makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. Exactly. I mean, it's not... I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. I feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because the numbness helps them forget their problems, even when we don't talk about alcohol. There's a lot of... Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a lot of portion of people that can't afford food, and are suffering from pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. How do you relate the most? I'll get back to you on that. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side that nobody deserves to be a part of. There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start liking the drink, but you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. Tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll be me, boss, Gil, a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it. That sounds so good. Better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever think about throwing something like that again, let me know, you hear? Sure. Oh, that's it. There's a small bug. There's a small bug flying around. It's gone, I can't see it. I was gonna get it real quick, but it was right behind where the microphone is, and I had to like wrap my hands around it. It was too late. I don't think I can relate to a lot of these people. Or at least if I can, I don't really remember who. Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanded? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared Plan B because I figured if you can go with a Plan B, why not just make up the Plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. I'm sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that Helen Apollo trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easy. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. That body count in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm glad I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive, and I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, good luck with the party. Come again. What Valhalla? Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. It's him. It's him. It's Mr. Costanza. Ah, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, will you? Crevice spike. Oh yeah, I can make that strong. You want strong, huh? You want strong. Yeah, might as well. Wait, that's too much. Yeah, that'll do it. All blended. I did it wrong. Yeah, I did. Does he even want this? I don't think he even ordered this. Then again, he never really ordered drinks in the first place. Actually, I'll do this better. Four Delta for a big. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. He likes cheap drinks as well. That's not expensive. Here you go. Underappreciated drink. Yes, this'll do. What brought you here? Nothing special. I was just on a case, and I happened to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone. A gun for hire. Gun for hire? Crimson or something? I am tracking that girl. Didn't you just get out of that job? I did, but the guy wanted a huge amount of money, and well, I just couldn't refuse. Your life, not mine. I wonder though. There has to be more. There has to be more than that whole. There has to be more than that to the whole thing of just acting as some middleman to look for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? We're protected by the PTC company. All the walls are soundproof, and I couldn't really give less of a shit of selling info to anyone. Okay then. Wait, soundproof walls? Why? Did you see the vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls. Alright then. Have you heard about Lord Lance Lavender? No. He's some big name from Kanye-vania. Dude, Kanye got his own town, dude? The Crevice Spike is the only drink in the game that nobody specifically orders. Oh, I guess that's why I got an achievement. His blood is apparently some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if it's still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Kanye Navia is a country. Insane. Essentially, it'll eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes a reaction to see if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Uh-huh. Turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here and hasn't been seen since. He could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract. Tracking all the messages from the source would have been too costly. And knowing the sender made things easier. I'm skipping class for this guy. If I get zeros, he's the reason. Who, me? Ah well. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? Okay. I like George Costanza. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh no, it's just floating there. Oh no, it's just floating there. No, don't skip class for me. Really, I insist. Oh, fuck. Oh god, it's not coming out. Alright, just serve. Here you go. Oh, you actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess it up so you didn't have to pay? No. What made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risk you told me last time. He told me, or at the very least, he wanted to see her one last time, or at least deliver a message. He could have been lying. Yeah, people lie, you made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not be able to find your daughter. what it's like to be torn apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright? You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and I went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. I'd worried if something had happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. Finally found her taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So I couldn't say no to a request of finding his daughter, but I don't expect you to understand. How's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her, compared to the her from the bank incident, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her gown down or something's happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. Hold on. Hold on. I may not look like it, bartender, but I can take care of myself. You don't stay long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. I guess you're right. Okay, I better get back to work before a trail gets cold. Please come again. Oh, my nose is running. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bars be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. See you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh sure, thanks. Merry Christmas. Let's celebrate with Santa's resurrection. Wait, Merry Mega Christmas. Let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds. Party then? I'll bring you leftovers. I'm so confused. Who you play as? You play as that lady. Or the lady that was on the front that you can no longer see. I'd have to lock my phone. I know I can lock my phone, but first. Lilim have gotten weird messages. It's just a prankster. Not the first time. What's happening? Is it sexist to have an army of robot women? The ones without artificial intelligence. King of the West, Kanye, from the western nation of Kanye-Vania, no, you spelled it wrong, has 6,000 robot soldiers, all who look like the hottest girls around. Is this is this a show of the quirkiness from the wacky dictator problematic? These dictators from Venezuela do whatever they want. And they just don't give a shit. Mariana Zimmer, 35, told Augmented Eye, "They're pretty hot, though. If I was him, I would have done the same. Why bother with real thing when you can make them from scratch for your every needs? More as you investigate." Yoru is the best show. I'm not reading that. Mega Christmas is here by Mickey. Way too used to Christmas, but the mega tradition here in Glitch City is mega comfy. I know it's an incredibly absurd name, and the holiday isn't any less crazy due to its origin. I find it amazing how GC managed to replace the original festivities. Some celebrate Christmas by eating fried chicken, but here they outright changed the holiday. Not that different considering they have the same dates, but it's pretty cool. Gotta go sign books. Alright, hold on. I'm just going here to reload the phone. That's your character, this lady. who's also sitting right there. Time to go to work. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me save. Go to work. Sunday, December 25th. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in with the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. Almost here. You know, there was a time when people greeted each other before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to... Wait. Man, if that's not a sign you need to ease up on your work, I don't know what is. Shut up. It's become a reflex. Alma came here in her usual attire. Why didn't you say anything to her? Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. Yeah, okay. Why? Silly question, never mind. Jamie came here earlier, too. The dogs went with him to get some ice cream. Don't we have ice? Why did I say that so weird? Trying to take it out on the bartending station is a chore. It's better to buy some outside. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. So you bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? At the very least, it's a good idea for gifts. Well, dynamic entry. Finally, someone at least came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just finds it funny. You're taking her side? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll check out the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Dog. And JC Denton and the 2 dogs. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I didn't get it. The bug escapes my grasp yet again. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, it's Jay. See, that's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help Al. I'll go help Sweater Pups. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Alright, we're all here. So we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food going? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wires thing before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that. For how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds good. Sounds fun as long as the mutt stays away from me. That'll make the time pass faster. I'll pass. You'll play. I guess I'll play. Oh god, what is this? Alright, the rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go until the food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Yes? You start. Pick someone. Oh, let's see. You. Okay then, Gil. What do you pick? Truth. What's your last name? Dare. I pick Dare. Try to make a sugar rush with your eyes closed. Alright. Yeah. This is a beer. Well, it works, I think. My turn, right? Me, pick me. You, the dog. Dare, I dare you. No, I'm the one that dares you. Bring it on. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. You're not sitting. Sir, yes, sir. Whatever, you did it. Alright, you the blonde, pet me. Yeah, whatever. Your hands are cold. Colder than your usual hands, I guess. Fucking bug flew by again. Alright, then chill. I'll go with dare. Give me a shoulder massage. Really? Really? Okay. You are good at this. My grandpa taught me how years ago. How old were you when your grandpa died? 14 or so, if memory serves right. And he was... Sorry, I need to use the bathroom. What did the massage do exactly? It was just a regular massage. I might have accidentally unclasped her bra, though. Felt like something snapped. Imagine the pressure that poor thing must be subject to. You have a pretty triumphant look on your face, though. Wouldn't you? I wonder. Everyone's done talking about my bra, let's move on. How long until the food is done? Alright, boss, pick. Truth me. How did you get your arm? On second thought, dare me. Lift Gil by the neck of his shirt. Okay. Wah! Happy? I guess. Who cares? I didn't hear about your arm. I do, I care. Alright, Gil, now that you have me in this position, answer me. I didn't pick. You are in no position to pick, now answer. Did you live in Scotland for 2 years? Scotland? No. I guess that rules out a couple possibilities. Chief? What? Oh right, I'm still lifting you. And now she apologizes. I guess it's my turn. Almost truth or dare? Dare. Oh, I have a suggestion. You stay quiet. Fine. How strong are those arms of yours? It's still muscles under them, so not very. Although not having fleshy skin makes it easier. Wait, that's truth, not dare. I just wanted to make sure. I dare you to break this nut with your hands. Okay. Well, that was easy. Holy shit, Gil, are you really into that? Eh? Asking a woman to break a nut in front of her hands and watching her eat it? Does that turn you on? Eh? Wait, is this an actual thing that turns guys on? I need to know for professional reasons. Drink water. Alright. You're a pervert, Gilbert. Wait, that was close this time. My turn then? Alright. Jill, pick. Truth. Okay then, what's your most embarrassing childhood dream? Elaborate. For example, when I was a girl, I wanted to be a professional puzzle master. I guess in a way I accomplished that, but you understand. I wanted to be a ventriloquist. Huh? When I was a child, I liked this show called Lucia's Funhouse. And with the woman in the house... The woman in the house with the talking stuff? That one? My parents divorced when I was around 6, I think. Mom was on a tour with an orchestra and my dad was working constantly. Spent a lot of time with my grandpa, but he slept a lot. I was on my own most of the time. I like to pretend things were chairs or beds that I could talk, and since I wasn't advanced yet, I went to a magic show once and there was this guy making a puppet talk. My dad told me he was a ventriloquist, so I kinda obsessed about wanting to be one. Even today, I'd be lying if I said I don't think about it every now and then. That's why you pretend 4 can talk. She what? Nothing. Getting hungry. I could just pick the boss again. Boss. I'll pick dare. Can you lift me with just your non-mechanical arm? Alright, you can. Please put me down. Well then. Hey, Gil, truth or dare? Can I really pick? Let's go with dare. Okay then, please cross your arms. Alright. Turn a bit to the left. I mean, my left. Oh. Now stand still for a second. Oh, is that a picture? That it is. Not even the same race. Sorry for the trouble. You were comparing me to a pick? Yep. Can I at least see it? No. A bell? Food's ready. Finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll quickly have a smoke outside. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. I mean, hello. Bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are we leaving already? Yeah, technically, we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. Poor Dorothy didn't even get to play. Oh god, you're right. I didn't mean to leave her out. But I also don't want to ask her any questions. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? At Kayusha, or any old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had literally no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you had to tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war, I guess. Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I gotta go. Careful out there. Oh, you should take this chance to spend time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back. Oh, what is this? Is that the moon? I believe that's the moon, but I can't tell. I'm afraid to click on anything. I forgot there's more. What do you mean you forgot there's more? Alright, so how much is there left? You son of a bitch. The chapter 3. Okay, then we're fucking doing it. We're not doing it today. I can't believe you. I cannot believe you. Oh, whoops, haha. Haha, me and forgot. New Year's. Please make rent is due on the 30th. Make sure your account has $10,000 or you'll be evicted. That's a lot of money. I've been using that hoodie a lot lately. Glitch City Olympics return next. You wouldn't believe what happens next. Olympics. Will everybody get the Kanye Vania? There, you know. Alright, what's this one say? You wouldn't believe what happens. Cartoons are not for children. They're colorful, but the themes have become dark. Every cartoon has dark themes. I suppose children are young adults from birth now. Enter touchy, fluffy tale. A show that challenged the current trend. No deep lore, no adult references, no stupid deep plots. Fun numbers and fluffy tale. Yeah, okay. That is a good place to stop, though. Alright, everybody. I am tired. And I need to go to bed soon. And by soon, I mean, you know, in a, like, you know, soon. But real quick. I'm going to raid my pal, who's playing a game that I wish I could play right now. Or not. No, you didn't mislead me. Don't think like that. I hope you all have a good time. I'm sure you guys aren't going to stick around, but you know, maybe. See you guys tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Bye-bye now.
Ziggy. Am I remembering that wrong, XY? Hey, thank you so much, Ziggy.